Good day, everyone. We once more get back into Utawarerumono, Mask of Truth. Where we left off, we finished off and got our alliance with the Izaraha clans. And we were just doing some events. Let's do a red and white battle. I'm here in fire. Where are we? Oh, we're way down here. Oh, and they got okay. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, yeah, this is bad if we have these two up here. This is the first time I've seen us in this section of the map. Yeah, she can just come up here and start walloping us. And with Kuru having his long range. So it's just 6 against. Oh, there's and okay, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna go this way. I think it's the best play. Yes, he's up here, but I don't want to fight Jack Walt yet. He is gonna be a hard nut to crack. Just smack you to get some zeal. Should have tack up. Oh, and get the. Oh, just the healing. Oh, you came down. Oh, that was good that he came down. They're gonna be sped down. Let's get some zeal. Oh yeah, I didn't see Audie. Audie's not in this one. She's been left out of the battle. She must be mad. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to target first? You are gonna be a pain too, but I think I beat you easily. Just gotta make sure I'm away from Jack Walt though. Getting into this area. Yeah, let's just do this one. Yeah, he's gonna be a nuisance too. These two need to go down fast again. Because he's got the daze feature. Let's just do that. You know, Art of Revenge. Not too early. And she leveled up though, so that got all cleaned up. Aju's learned the action chain. Goten Daha. Focus. I have to focus. Good. My attack is up to 50%. So she's got a focus one. And then just got the strengthened version of it now. I'll smash all of it at once then. Phew. Perhaps I have overdone it a bit. Keep you there. Yeah. Let's do that. And she leveled up. Kona's learned the ability Premeditate Vigor 2. At the beginning of the unit's turn, allies within range receive 10 zeal. Okay. He's gonna defend. At least it got taunt in there. So that means that she'll be the target. No, let's go over here. Nope. Okay. I at least got my own poison in. Just stay there. Oop, Divine Wind. Did I do that? No. I'll save the final strike for someone else. Drawn blade stance. Ooh, I can do it to another attack, huh? I forgot he has, when he's drawn blade, he gets... Yeah, you got the... You're gonna be the next target we need to get rid of as fast as possible. Or at least, Gotcha. What's your range? Okay. I can still go after you. I always find it funny that she has the ability that if it procs, she can get extra health to the end of the match. So her life can go up and up and up. In his favor. Ooh. Actually, yeah, let's do a final. I messed that all up. Shoot. Oh well. I messed that way too up. Cool. Ooh, I will do that. I'll do that. Though she does have all this other stuff, no. Now, Smoochie, prepare yourself. For this is the pure order, my liege. I shall handle this. Now, the hammer falls. Remember well, for this is the power of the Mikado. At least she got her health back, and she took. That should do it, I think. Achievement me a lot. Who's next? That's Q. That's who I want. Okay, you don't need to worry about. So let's Oh, I think I will, just to finish you off. Oh, you can gain health. I forgot. That was not good. That backfired on me. A lot of stuff was backfired on me this morning. Let's do this. Get you more life. I haven't really used her before much. Okay, he's back out of blade stance. At least he's got his own control with. Ooh, that's a bit. Fence down. I do so much damage and it just like kills. There, you're finally done. That's just annoying me. Oh. Okay. Pull back. I did not expect that. I hate to say. Every turning, every spinning, every resolving, every swaying, every following. Mercy of the origin. Cleanse this world of the stain of every creature's sin. Those we plead at your favor. Umaru's gone. I'm healing you. I missed the heal. The second one. Let's just put you here for right now. Art of Revenge. Quick rebound, and she should be doing her second attack. Earth Favor. Okay. And then she recovered all of her damage. Uchi gets the Axis Chain. Saizuchi has been strengthened. Final strength version. Nothing can withstand the Guardian's Fist. I doubt you can walk with your legs in that state. God, evildoers and scoundrels, keep those eyes wide open and behold, for this is the strike of justice. Take this. And that is how you finish it. Now, all that's left is a young lady. Let's see, can I? No, let's not move there. Let's move over here. Out of range. I can't do it just because of the height. Oh well. Um. You got 2 jump. Actually, no. Let's just pull away. Of course, I should just force her to come down. Heal her up some. So you're right here. Yep. Okay. Earth favor. And final strike. I don't think I've seen... I haven't seen Cone's final strike, I think. This is the whim of fate. Now witness. Dance of flowers, a summon to death. You're mine. 1, 2, 3. Dance for me as the petals fall from the flower of life. Victory. Yeah, those final strikes do a lot more damage than if I can get them popping up faster, plus the co-op doing so much extra damage. And, ooh, she's okay. Looks like I can get a and because I want the twins. There you go. That's all I care. That's my whole plan for that whole time. One thing I was wondering if I'm gonna do a test because I don't know for sure and I'm not gonna look it up if he can get an extra slot for equipment or not, or is this 4's max? I wanted to give you something. Was it jump I wanted to give you? Where is it? Movement. I only have one of those though, which is a little. I think it was jump was one of the items I want to give you. Just gotta check. Physical defense wouldn't be bad either. Don't care about the faith, that stuff. Yeah, jump is. Who do I have this on? I have to look because I wouldn't mind putting this on Aju because she is so slow. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Let's put a guarding on her. Let's give her this one. Oh, I got Swift Heart on you. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, you got that. I want. Who did I put? I gave you jump, stealth. Oh, I gave you the movement. Okay. I already get that. I didn't even. I already gave you the heart movement because you already had only a 3 to begin with. She's. I'll just keep it the way I am then. Yeah, this. No, that was not what I wanted to do. I hate it when something like that happens. Where is it? Oh, they're escaping. Um. Okay, let's do a story then. Hmm? Maru is in darkness. Through the haze, he tries to remember something. Something he won't let himself forget. Something important above all else. Every time he tries, an awful, painful sound splits his thoughts. Eventually, a voice can be heard. Maru clings desperately to the voice, a lone guide in the fog of pain and noise. Answer. What is your name?
マロロ
Maru.
貴様のなりわいは
What is your occupation?
采配師でおじゃる
Tactician.
貴様は何故俺の采配師となった
Why did you become my tactician?
仇を取るため
That I may take revenge.
誰の仇だ
Revenge for who?
白殿の仇
For Master Haku.
その者は誰に殺されたのだ
Who was he killed by?
答えよ
Answer me.
奸賊オシュトルに
By the villain Oster.
マシにはなったようだな
I see he has made leaps and bounds.
はいですがまだ少し不安定で
Yes, but he's still a bit unstable.
構わん実戦で通用するかはどのみち試さねばわからん
No matter. We cannot know his actual combat viability unless it is tested.
楽しみにしていろと貴様の主に伝えておけ
Tell your master he may look forward to seeing his work realized.
は
It seems we finally have solid foundations for a force. My eyes skim the countless reports and letters, the sea of numbers detailing our logistics and military strength.
これまでの苦労がやっと報われたって感じかな。
We're starting to see rewards for all of our struggles, I think.
はいです。九十里とイズルハが傘下に加わり、周辺国もそれに追従してきたことが大きいのです。
Yes, with Kurajuru and Izaraha under our banner, the smaller nations around them have also rallied to our side. We have been most fortunate.
これでこちらが包囲されるという構図は回避できたんですね。
Now that we're safe from any plans that rely on the Imperial army surrounding us, despite his anxiety, Guru exhales in relief. Yet, we still do not have enough to take the offensive. Just one more push. We need one more good, solid push. Seems the time has come for us to reach out to Nakuka.
ナコクって確か。
Wasn't Nakuka?
はいです。この動乱の当初から朝廷に組みせず、姫殿下を支持してくれた数少ない国なのです。
Yes, when the turmoil first began, they were one of the few nations that did not support the imperial court. They acknowledged Her Highness.
ですが、ナコクは帝都を挟んだ反対側の国。これまで連絡を取ることすらできず。
However, Nakakuka sits geographically on the other side of the imperial capital. We had no means of safely contacting them before. Now that we have the support of our neighbor nations, however, we can use the seaways. We have been building a ship swift enough to reach them. If that can be completed... Uh-oh. Please forgive my rudeness, but we have received urgent news. Word has come from our agents in Nakakuga. Your pardon, speak freely. Sir, Nakakuga was assaulted by the Imperial forces, and Nara, their capital, has fallen. What?
ナコクって待ってください。その情報は確かなのですか？
Nakakuga has... Hold on, are you certain of this information? Yes, we have received similar reports from many agents across the land. There is no mistaking it.
そんな。
Impossible.
先手を打たれたってことでいいかな。
The Imperial capital has made the first move, I think.
姉様。
Dear sister. Why now? It's almost as if they knew. No, I get it. You could always have taken Nakakuga down. You simply chose to wait for this precise moment to act. Well played, Raiko.
オシトルはおっかない顔してどうかしたのけ？
Oster, what's wrong? That's an awful scary face you've got on, you know. The heavy atmosphere is broken by Audie, who swans in with her usual laid-back demeanor.
ダメやオシトルは猫やんが怖がってる。
You can't go around looking like that, Oster. See, you got Nico all scared. I am sorry, Nico. Not good. I let it get to me, and it showed on my face.
いえ、そんなこと。
Well, it was merely
猫ね。
Nico. Phone gently pulls Nico closer.
疲れているかと思って差し入れを持ってきたんよ。一休みして気分を落ち着けるえ。
I figure you'd be tired by now, so I brought some refreshments for everyone. Let's all take a break, shall we? And decompress a little bit. With that, Audie sets down a tray laden with sweets and starts calmly pouring tea.
はい、ご飯。
Here, Cone.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ほら、オシトルはんも。見えないけど、そんな眉根寄せてたらすぐ疲れてしまうえ。
Come on, Oster. You too. I can't see it, but I know your brow is all furrowed under there, and that's going to tire you out fast, pet. Perhaps so. Ollie's right. I need to calm down. For the moment, I focus on Audie's considerate efforts. Thankfully, the light sweetness helps calm the frustration in my heart.
報告します。
Reporting in.
シャホロ、ナ国の旗を掲げた一団が国境に現れ、入国の許可を求めています。
A party bearing the flags of both Shayahora and Nakaruka have appeared near our borders. They are asking permission to enter the country. Shayahora, Nekaro, what could this mean?
中でもソヤンケクル様を名乗るお方が正常にお目通りを申し出ているとのこと。
Among them, one who declares himself Lord Shoya Kikakura is requesting an audience with Her Highness.
トト様が島で気ままに生きるって言ってたのに、なんやろ。
My papa? But last time we saw him, he said he only wanted to live freely in his territories. I thought he already committed himself to neutrality. What's he doing here? He returns to me, having finished his muted conversation with the soldier.
兄上、一団は武装を解いていることから、ことを構えるつもりはないようです。
Brother, the group is unharmed. It doesn't seem like they're here to stir up any trouble. I expect it has something to do with Naikuka's recent defeat, but we will have to meet with them to learn their true intentions. Eiko, inform our liege. Let us welcome them.
はいです。でも、よろしいのです。
Yes, but is this all right?
大丈夫やい。トト様のことやから、きっとお土産でも持って遊びに来てくれたんよ。
Oh, it'll be fine. It's my silly old papa, remember? I'm sure he just picked up some gifts and souvenirs so he could come around for tea. We do have Audie here with us. I highly doubt they'll spring some kind of attack on us, but... Cone? My eyes meet Cone. We both nod. As long as I don't know their goal, it's best to treat this with caution, just in case.
久しぶりじゃな、ソヤンケクル。
It has been a while, Soya Yanakur. And Onishima Aji welcomes Sony Yanakur.
ご機嫌麗しゅうございます、姫殿下。相も変わらずご健勝の体を拝し、強越至極に存じます。
It is good to see you in good humor, Your Highness. It brings relief to see your ladyship is in such excellent health as always.
遠路はるばる大義である。
Yes, thank you for the great trouble you have taken to reach us.
誠にありがたきお言葉。
I do not deserve such gratitude. As Soya Yanakur bows reverently, he gaze falls on those behind Aji.
これは宗近殿、生きておられたか。いや、無事で何より。
That's Lady Munichika. So you truly are alive. Ah, it does me good to see you well.
小生を敵地にてお待ちいただいたと聞いた。深く感謝いたす。
I heard you kept vigil for me while I was thought lost in enemy territory. My deepest gratitude.
なるほど。正常の御元には優れた将がキラ星のごとく居並ぶと聞いていたが、まさに噂は本当だったようだね。
I see. I heard that alongside my liege there stood a general of incomparable beauty and skill, radiant as a star. I see they spoke true.
君が正常の盾としてお仕えする限り、帝室は安泰だろう。
Aye, as long as you serve as our liege, as our shield, the imperial family will be safe.
今の小生に美辞麗句はそぐわぬ。ただ一心で己が責務を果たすの。
Just flowery praise is lost on me. My sole purpose is to fulfill my duty.
相変わらず謹厳実直なことだ。
As usual, so earnest. Sonya Kurake murmurs last with a somewhat wary smile, then searches the group for a couple quick glances.
おお、あっとい。久しぶりだね。元気にしていたかい？
Oh, my auntie! How long it's been now? You've been all right, have you? He beams, having found his daughter among us.
トト様も無駄に元気そうやな。
Papa, looks like the sea's been good to you.
しばらく見ないうちにさらに可愛くなったね。
Ah, my little sea blossom. You're even cuter than when I last saw you.
しばらくってほどでもないし、そんなに変わるわけないえ。
Hasn't been that long, and I haven't changed that much.
いやいや、前にも増して美しくなった。ヤマト一と言ってもいいだろうね。
Oh, come now. You've gotten even more beautiful than before. Why, I could call you the prettiest girl in Yamato, treasure. A throng of assembled soldiers and dignitaries share an awkward moment as father and daughter greet each other in their own way.
どれ？久しぶりにお前の顔を近くで見せてくれないか？
Come on, won't you give me a proper hug? It's been so long, my darling. Buddy responds firmly, fending off Soya Ayaker's plaintive attempts at pulling her in for an embrace.
いやいや、もう子供じゃないんよ。
No, I'm not a child anymore.
親にとって子はいつまでも子供なのさ。
To a good parent, their child will always be a child.
いやや。
No.
そうか。
I see. Soyan Ayaker's shoulders droop in disappointment, shut down once again.
改めて見てもすごい親バカなのです。
I had forgotten his sheer force of parental devotion.
なんだかおじさまみたいな方ですね。
He reminds me of Uncle.
ああ、そっか。どこかでと思ってたけど、
Ah,
お父様と同じ匂いだったんだ。
that's it. I thought something felt familiar. He's the same type as my father. What's he here for? Despite his nature, I doubt he came all the way just to see Audie.
話には聞いていたが、噂にたがわぬ小盆のっぷりじゃな。
Sorry, allergies are kicking in right now. I had heard tales, but it seems clear you were quite the doting parent.
これはお恥ずかしい。オシトル殿もお会いするのは久しいですな。
Ha 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 ha. My, how embarrassing. And Lord Oster, it has been a while.
いろいろとあったようですが、双剣で何より。
It seems you've been through a great deal. But it is good you are well. Lord Soya... Lord Soya Kenker, you seem to hale and hearty as ever.
丈夫なのが取り柄ですからな。
Ha 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 ha. Well, being sturdy is one of my strong points. He lazily takes in the rest of the audience chamber and meets the gaze of Cone, standing nearby.
お嬢さんも我が娘には負けるが相変わらず美しいね。
And you, miss, you're as beautiful as ever, though naturally second to my daughter.
ええ、ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you. Cone hesitates before replying, though Soya Eniker clearly waves to her. All told, he's not acting much different from before. He seems totally glueless. Behind the envoys, Jacquard and Norcy stand with Cone. The three of them give me barely a perceptible nod. The moment Sonia does anything out of place, the three of them are ready to take his head, faster than the wind. I let my hand rest over where my fan is concealed within my robes. I'm ready to shield Anju if I need to. I don't think he's planning anything, but I can't afford to let my guard down either. So, Lord Soyan Kikakura, what is your business with Inuyakuma? I sincerely doubt this was a simple matter of sightseeing. Let's step forward in place of Aju, putting an end to small talk and moving on to business.
そうですな。では、
Fair enough. Well then. He smiles, fades, and Soyan Kickers begins speaking, his expression several degrees more serious.
さあ、前に、姫殿下にご挨拶を。
Now, come forward. Come greet Her Highness.
はい。
Yes. The serious-looking young man strides forward, a strong will burning in his gaze. With graceful and effective movements, he makes his way forward and kneels before Aji.
お久しゅうございます、姫殿下。再びご尊顔を拝謁することができ、誠に嬉しく思います。
It has been too long, Your Highness. I rejoice at our meeting, that I may look upon your face again.
すまぬが、そなたの名を失念してしまったようなのじゃ。聞かせてはくれぬか。
Yes. My apologies, but your name escapes me. Would you indulge me and state it once more?
これは失礼いたしました。私は那国の王子、イタクと申しまする。こたびはぶしつけな訪問となったことを何卒ご容赦ください。
I bet you he's supposed to be her fiance. Forgive my rudeness. I am Itak, Prince of Nakoku. I apologize for demanding your attention in such violent times. Nakoku's prince, so he survived.
ちょっと男前やね。
Oh, well, hello, Prince.
あとはああいうのが好みなのか。
Hmm? What? Adi, you go for guys like him?
そう思わないけ。結構いい線いってると思うんや。
Oh, wouldn't you? I certainly like what I see.
優しそうな感じの人かな。無垢な王子様って雰囲気。
He does look like a kind person, I think, like an innocent, earnest prince.
確かに、どこか境遇が似ているところも共感できるな。
That sounds right. Something about his situation does feel familiar.
儚げなのです。
There is a curious delicacy in his features.
ああ、わかる気がする。幸薄そうだしね。
Yeah, I can feel that. And like he carries a weight on his shoulders, kinda.
女性はみんなあのような男性が好みなのですか？
Do all women like that sort of man?
安心しろ。イタクはいい男だが、俺は浮気しないぞ。
Don't worry. Aita is a nice-looking guy. I'll be faithful to you. Faithful to Kiryu. I cleared my throat meaningfully to steer the conversation back from the chit-chat. Our liege has been made aware of the current situation in Kaku. Indeed, after what you have survived, you have my sympathies. But why has the prince himself come to so far? To Inuyakamu? I can only presume it concerns some matter of great importance. Given that it is their prince, I think I can guess. Well, if he wants the effect, we'll definitely accept him. But if he's...
こたびの来訪は彼のたっての希望によるもの。恐れながら、
This visit was by his request. With all due respect, he...
おじゅ、いえ、ソヤンケクル殿。そこからは私の口から。
Uncle. Rather, Lord Soyan Kikur. Please allow me to say it. Itak raises his bowed head and takes a step forward, gaze unflinching.
単刀直入に申し上げます、姫殿下。那国奪還のため、兵をお貸しいただきたく参上した次第。
I must speak plainly, Your Highness. I have come to ask for soldiers, that I may take back Nakuku.
兵を。
Soldiers? I knew it, but if he comes if it comes to that, Shire Huru are going to have to pick a side. If Soyen Kikur is supporting the prince who wants to take back Nakakuku, that throws Shire Huru's neutrality out the window. Lord Soyen Kikur, you have brought him here despite his aim? Surely the implications.
オシトル殿が言わんとすることはわかるよ。
I know what
そう
you're
思って
thinking.
もらって構わない。
I know what you're thinking, Lord Oster, and you're free to take your own view of it.
イタクよ、続けるのじゃ。詳しく聞かせてもらおう。
Please continue. I would hear more of your plight.
ナコクはハントどもからの再三の要請を拒んだために侵攻を受けました。
Nakaku has refused any dealings with the court, no matter how many times they threatened us. Because of this, they have launched a full assault.
大軍勢を前に必死の抵抗も虚しく、国は民は踏みにじられました。
For an army of their size, our resistance was futile. My people were overrun.
世に組みしたがためなのか。
Because you sided with me then. Anju's face twists, as if pained by the thought.
及ばぬなら何故、そうそうとくだらなかったのじゃ。ナコクは帝都の膝元、攻め込まれるのは目に見えていたじゃろう。
If you did not stand a chance, why not give in? Nakoku is but a stone's throw away from the capital. Surely this was an expected outcome.
聖女、
My liege. This is a cruel reprime indeed, my liege, to those who have pledged their loyalty to you.
すまぬ。過ぎた言葉じゃった。
My apologies. I have spoken without thinking.
我らが忠誠を誓ったのは姫殿下、目の前にいるアンジュ様のみにございます。
We have pledged our loyalty to you, your highness, to the true Lady Aju before our eyes.
我が父も私に後を託して散っていった家臣たちも思いは一緒です。
My father, even those of my trainers who fell in the sacking of Nara, they all felt the same.
その忠義、感謝するぞ。
I am grateful for your loyalty.
もったいなきお言葉。
Thank you for your kindness.
散っていった我が家臣たちも報われましょう。
Even those of my retainers who have passed on will feel rewarded by your grace. With tears in his eyes, Aitak bows his head to Aju.
ソヤンケクル、礼を言うぞ。よくぞこのような忠心を世に合わせてくれた。
Soya Kuker, you have my thanks. You have done well indeed to return such a loyal vassal to my side.
こたびの朝廷によるナ国侵攻はまさに蛮行と呼ぶべきもの。ただ傍観しているわけにもいかなくなりましてね。
Their imperial capital's invasion of Nakaku was barbarian. Your Highness, plain and simple. I could not sit idly by.
それにイタクは妹の息子。要するに私の甥でして。
And after all, Aitek is the son of my younger sister, my nephew.
さすがにその甥を見捨てるのは寝覚めが悪い。なのでこうして手を貸したわけですよ。
As you might expect, I would not be able to rest easy if I abandoned my kin, so I lent my aid. I would ask something of Lord Ayek.
はい。私にお答えできることであれば。
Yes, I will answer anything I am able to. We have very little information on our common enemy. If you have any information, any details on the force that assaulted Naku, I implore you to share them.
わかりました。あの者どもはまさに何の前触れもなく押し寄せてきたのです。
I understand. They surged forward without warning. Oh, so it's down here. I thought that whole area was his uncle's territory. Must be further south. Yeah. Yeah. This is the end of us. The castle has fallen. Nakuku has fallen. Hey, look, he's coming this way. That's Mizuchi? Yeah.
愚かな朝敵どもはこの三日月がことごとく撃ち滅ぼしてくれよ。
You are fools to have made an enemy of the Empire. I, Mikazuchi, will scour all traces of you from this world.
お前たちごときでは相手にもならん。悪あがきをやめ直ちに投降せよ。
Straplings like you will not suffice as opponents for me. End this farce and surrender now. Damn it all. Take him down.
愚かな。もはや勝負は決した。羅国の兵どもでどこまでも悪あがき。
Foolishness. This battle has long been decided. Soldiers of Nakoku resisting to the end. Gah. Gah.
これが大和に従わぬ国の末路だ。
Let all behold the fate of those who do not serve Yamato. I thought he was supposed to be guarding, not invading. Mizuchi.
あの三日月様が
So, you were saying Lord Mikazuchi?
はい。狡猾な采配師も従え、まさに破竹の勢いでした。
Yes. With a cunning tactician guiding the march, they swept through us all.
さぞや悔しかったでしょう。これほどの短時間でとは思っていましたが、そういう状況では
You must have felt so frustrated. It seemed like such a short span of time to take the capital. But when faced with that,
つまり彼と戦うということになるのかな。
that means we'll have to confront him, I think.
どうかお願いいたします。我らに姫殿下のお力を。
Please, I beg of you, Your Highness, lend us your strength. Again, Hightech bows his head low in desperate plea.
うむ。
Of course, my liege, I believe making a decision now would be too rash. I interject in an effort to circumvent Aji's words.
オストル、
Oster?
何を言うのじゃ。世を頼ってきた進化を見捨てよというのか。
What are you saying? Would you have me abandon my retainers when they most need my aid? It is not a question of abandoning them. I would only have you hold your answer until we can assure that victory is possible at all.
しかり正常のご心中察するにあまりありますが、ここは
He speaks the truth. He speaks true. I understand your feelings, my liege, but for now... Aji suppresses her frustration and looks back to Itek.
痛くよ。すまぬがまだ返事はできぬ。
Itek, I am sorry, but I cannot answer just yet.
世の言葉はすなわち天下への号令となろう。安易に発することはできぬのだ。
Our words may have long-standing ripples across the world. I must be judicious in using them.
いえ、慎重なご判断ありがたく思います。
No, I am thankful that your ultimate decision will be so carefully considered.
しばしこの国でくつろぐがよい。海を越える長旅、ご苦労じゃった。
Please, make yourself at home in this country for a short while. It is the least I can offer after your long journey across the sea.
安心するのじゃ。世はそなたたちのような忠心を見捨てたりはせぬ。
Be assured, I have no intention of abandoning retainers of such singular loyalty.
もったいなきお言葉、身に余る光栄にございます。
Your kind words do me too much honor. Itek bows, his tone respectful and understanding. As Aju observes his behavior, I see pain in her eyes, her jaw set.
オシトル、頼んだぞ。
Aster, I'll leave it to you. With only that, she passes a brief look towards me, a look full of expectations, and departs. With Aju's departure, the heavy atmosphere in the audience chamber lightens somewhat.
イタク殿、姫殿下がおっしゃったように、しばしこの地で休まれよ。悪いようにはならぬ。希望を捨てぬことだ。
Lord Itek, I bid you do as Her Highnesses ask, and the rest in this land a while. You will not regret it, your stay. Do not lose hope.
宗近殿。
Lady Muchika?
そうやえ。そんな難しい顔してたらいい男が台無しや。
You're cousins, but I don't know if they still do that kind of stuff. That's right. You mustn't look down. You mustn't look so down, pet. You ruined that handsome face. Suddenly, Audie has slipped between me and Itek.
大丈夫。きっとオーストラハンが何とかしてくれる。
You'll be okay. I'm sure Oster will make something happen. Audie, that is an irresponsible thing to say. I can't just snap my fingers and get shit done.
そうけ？でもオーストラハンならきっといい考えが。
Really? But I figured if anyone could sort this mess out, it'd be Oster.
お
Oh?
お久しぶりです。アトゥイさん。とても美しくなられましたね。
It has been so long, Miss Audie. You have become a vision of beauty. Such a vision of beauty. A familiar note of passion enters Itek's voice. Audie looks suddenly bewildered. He may be a prince, but I suppose he still has trouble keeping his emotions completely in check. He's acting more his age now.
どこかで会ったことあったっけ？
Hmm? Have we met before?
イタコハンみたいな人なら会ったら忘れないと思うんやけど。
I can't imagine I would ever forget meeting someone like you, Itek.
仕方ありません。幼少のごく短い日々を一緒に過ごしただけですから。
I suppose that's expected. It was only a scant few days we spent together while very young.
そうなのけ？それなら久しぶりってことになるんやね。
Really? It does sound like a long time, I suppose? Without contradicting Audie's tone, the prince still beams with an earnest and bright smile.
約束を覚えていますか？こんな状況ですが、お国最高の暁にはそれを果たしたいと思うのですが。
Do you remember our promise? I know our circumstances are different, but after we rebuild, I should like to fulfill it.
約束？
Promise?
おじ上から聞いておりませんか？私があなたの言い名付けであるということを。
You did not hear it from Uncle? That I am your fiance?
言い名付けってアトイの？
Fiance? Fiance? You're Audie's?
うちの言い名付け約束。
My
も
fiance?
しかして。
A promise? My fiance? A promise? Wait. If remembering something, Audie cocks her head.
イタコハンってもしかしてあの小さい男の子け？
Itek, don't tell me you're that same little boy back from...
あのというのが誰を指すのかわかりませんが、多分あなたが思っているものと同じです。
That? I am not sure what memory you have called to mind, but I believe I am the same person you now think of.
トト様、本当のとこどうなん？
Papa, is this true?
やれやれ、そういうことだよ。彼はアトゥイの言い名付けだ。
Ah, fine. Yes, he's right. He's your fiance. Even though Soya Kicker's sour expression, I could tell he's telling the truth.
アトイさんに言い名付けですか？
Audie has a fiance?
母さんとイタクの母親、私の妹なんだがね。私の預かり知らぬところでそんな約束をしてしまっていたのだよ。
Her mother and Itek's mother, my younger sister, you see, they seem to have made some kind of arrangement while I was around.
まったく勝手なことを。
A bit selfish of them, really. Soyan grumbles, his expression stony.
あやや、ごめんな。うちすっかり忘れてたえ。
Oh my goodness gracious. really am sorry. I'm afraid it slipped my mind, Pat.
いえ、何分幼い頃のことです。仕方がありませんよ。ですが
No.
私はこの時が来るのを一日先週の思いで待っていました。
No, we were both mere children. I understand completely. But truly, I have looked forward to this day for so long. He kneels down even deeper than he had done for Audrey, and then takes Audie's hand with reverent affection. Huh?
幼い頃に母君にあなたと引き合わされて以来、片時も忘れたことはありません。
Ever since we were young, ever since our mothers placed us together, I have not forgotten.
一目見た時からあなたにふさわしい男になろうと努力し、幾清掃。
From then on, I strove to become a man worthy of you, and after many months and years,
まさかこのような形で再会することになろうとは。
to finally see you again.
あ
High-tech smiles is genuine and bright, but Audie cannot match it. She looks oddly troubled.
あ、
Audie awkwardly averts her gaze, as if confused, a rare expression on her.
では私は先に失礼するよ。ここまで強行軍だったからね。しばらくはゆっくり休ませてもらおう。
And the funny thing is, she was all, oh, he looks so nice and everything. Pretty boy. When she first saw him. Now it's like, uh-oh. I'll be excusing myself now. It's been a long journey to here. I think I'm long due for a bit of a relaxation.
アトゥイは後で私のところに来るよ。
Audie, do come visit me later.
待ってトト様、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんよ。
Ah, wait, Papa, I need to ask you something.
アティさん。
Miss Audie?
ごめんやえ、また後でな。
Sorry, perhaps we'll catch up later? Audie rushes off, chasing the broad silhouette of her father. Itek watches after, entranced.
アティさん。
Miss Audie. Audie's fiance. Huh?
あれトト様、急にニヤニヤしてどうしたんえ？
Hmm? Papa, what happened? What's happening? You look awful cheery all of a sudden.
ああ、存外面白いものが見られたからね。
Ah, nothing. I just noticed something quite interesting.
面白いもの？
Something interesting?
知らされてなかったみたいだね。
So you weren't told then.
オシュトル殿は私が少しでも怪しい素振りを見せたら問答無用で始末する用意をしていたのだよ。
I saw that, Hall. Lord Oster had made sure that if I did anything suspicious, he would have his agents take me out, no hesitation.
そうなのけ？オシトルはんも教えてくれたらうちも手伝ったのにな。
What? Really? If he had told me, I would have helped out too.
アトゥイ、君は本当に私のアトゥイだよね。
Auntie, are you really my auntie?
そうやけど？
I ought to be.
ああ、そうか。しかし、どのような心境の変化かわからないが、オシュトル殿は一皮むけたようだね。
Yes, I see. I cannot be sure what has changed him, but Lord Oster does seem to have matured.
面白い男がさらに慎重になり、隙がなくなった。
What an interesting fellow. And it seems he's only become even more careful. Learned to cover every possible weakness.
興味深い。もう少し付き合ってみようではないか。
Interesting indeed. Perhaps I will stay here and enjoy myself for a while. Despite his age, Sonia Kicker eyes gleam, aglow with the same vim and vigor of his younger days. So we have another pillar general. So that makes 4 plus a former pillar general on our side who has his children supporting us. So we have the Prince of Naku Nakuku pleading for aid in reclaiming his country. With drinking glass in hand, I considered the situation, staying up long into the night. Up until now, Naku's who's never wavered. They've always been an ally to us. Being so far from Inuyakamu, however, they cannot maintain a connection firm enough to provide support. If we don't fulfill their request, it'll be the same thing as abandoning them. No, we can't abandon them now, but Mikazuchi, he's there in Naikoku. Nakoku. We'll have to face each other once again, or Master, would you like another drink? Yes, I shall have another. Shirinar pours the glass full once more, and I down it in a single breath. A faint presence can be felt just outside the room. You're still worrying about it, then. Through the screen, I hear Kone's quiet voice. Still awake? Hmm? Please, come in. You look very concerned. I was just worrying, I think. Could I have a drink as well? Please. Uru soon has another glass filled for her. She lifts it gently to her lips. So, how do you suppose you will answer the prince? Tomorrow, I intend to assure him of our full support. Nakuku has been a steadfast supporter to us, even in such times, in a loyal vassal state to the imperial family. We can't afford to lose them. Moreover, the imperial capital rests between our lands and theirs. If we can reestablish Nakoku, we may be able to divide the imperial force between the two fronts. I close my eyes, going over the geographical position in my head, a plan forming. Even if you have to fight against Mikazuchi? Yes, even so. I see. Still, I would like to avoid confronting Mikazuchi if at all possible. Huh? The day will come when we will have to settle the matter between the two of us, but it will not be this time. You sound like you have a plan, I think. Perhaps. If we had forces assaulting the imperial capital, however, Mizuchi would not have the luxury of freely rampaging through Naikoku. You're going to use a diversion? Yes, and in that space of time, we will achieve victory, though it would be a grueling task. Do you think it will work? If the imperial capital calls for help, Mizuchi will answer, without a doubt. As the imperial guard of the left, he must. I raised the cup that was refilled by Kone, and tip it back. One more stream of alcohol down my throat. Some things remain uncertain, but if we waste our time worrying, we may lose our chance to turn the situation around. We will begin preparations tomorrow. We shall aid Lord Itek and take back Nakaku. Alright, I'll let everyone know. Maybe now Anju's worries will ease, I think. For a moment, Anju's face crosses my mind, that frustration in her eyes, back in the audience chamber. And Adi too. She seems to be better concerned. She seems to be rather concerned for Itek. I did not notice that. Even if she did not remember, it's the homeland of her now fiance. Makes sense that it would be weighing on her mind. At any rate, tomorrow we will also request Lord Soye Yakur's aid as well, even without considering that he was responsible for delivering Lord Itek to us. I believe he has come with a burning resolve. Shireru's neutrality will be short-lived, it seemed.
それって一緒に戦ってくれるってこと？
Do you think they'll fight alongside us then? They certainly seem prepared to, but they cannot commit to that answer yet. Still, they will doubtless be happy to provide a ship for the crossing to Nakahu.
期待してもいいってことかな。それじゃあまた明日。飲みすぎたらダメだから。
So we can be optimistic about our prospects. Well, see you tomorrow then. Try not to drink too much. Of course, I will be careful. I return a small smile to Cone's leaving the room. As Cone leaves the room. She leaves only the silence of the night air for company. Now, how will the cards fall? I swallow what remains of the alcohol in one full gulp, hoping my uneasiness goes down with it. Yeah, because the pure capital's there. Oh, so this is the ocean. Standing on the broad deck, Aji's eyes gleam bright enough to rival the seaside sun.
姫殿下は海を見るのは初めてでしたな。
Haha, I take it this is your highness's first time seeing the ocean?
こんなに広いものがあるとは。周りが全部水というのは本当だったのじゃな。
Yes, to think there exists such a marvelous expanse. I had heard that we lived surrounded by water, but to see it in truth.
本当にすごいのじゃ。ずーっと先まで海が続いて何も見えんぞ。
Incredible. The ocean goes on and on. I could see nothing beyond it.
聖女、そんなに身を乗り出したら危険です。
My liege, it is dangerous to lean over so far.
大丈夫じゃ。こうしてほれ、しっかりとした柵があるではないか。
I am fine. And look here, there are proper railings all around.
それ以上は。
Please don't.
どうかお控えください。ここで騒ぎを起こしてはなりません。
I ask that you restrain yourself. We cannot have you causing trouble here. With a thwack, Aji strikes the railing around the ship's side. It withstands it easily, apparently of sturdy make.
心配性じゃのう。これがあれば問題なかろう。
You worry too much. Surely with these, there should be no issue.
聖女はお忍びで遠征軍に同行していることをお忘れか。
My liege, have you forgotten you are joining the expedition in Kanigo?
本来なら聖女も森役の小生もエンナカムイにとどまっているはずなのです。
By all rights, we both should have remained back in Inuyakamu. You as our liege, and I as your guardian.
それを聖女たっての希望でオシトル殿やイタク殿に無理を聞いてもらったのではありませぬか。
Do remember that we are here only because Lord Aster and Itek agreed to your request to accompany them, my liege.
そうじゃ。世もそなたも今はただの同行者。遠征に参加する一兵卒じゃ。
Just so. As it stands, you and I are but common soldiers joining this defense force.
ナ国についてもこの立場は変わらぬ。
Even when we arrive in Naiko, Nakaku, this shall remain true.
イタク殿には家臣たちにも正常の正体を明かさず秘密を守ると約束していただいております。
Lord Itak has assured us that he will keep your identity a secret from his retainers. We have his word.
ならば好きにしてよかろう。
Precisely why I may do as I please.
だからこそ正体がバレるような行為は控えていただきたい。
No, that is precisely why I wish for you to not take any actions that may throw your identity into question.
そういうものなのか。
I see.
姫殿下、戦場では時折大きな波にさらわれることがございます。
Your Highness, on our journey at sea aboard the ship, some sailors have been swept away by great waves. Seeing her struggle with Anju, Itak comes to Muchika's rescue.
捕まっておられるとはいえ、その位置では波をかぶり、海に落ちることもままあります。どうかご注意を。
No matter how firmly you hold on, such a precaution position, precarious position, would put you at risk of being caught by such waves. Please be careful.
そうなのか。では気をつけるとしよう。
I see. I suppose I shall be cautious then. Taking Itek's counsel a little more seriously, Anju returns to the deck of the ship.
賢明なご判断です。
A wise decision.
じゃが、帆柱の見張り台からなら平気ではないか。行くぞ、ルルティエ。
But perhaps it would be safer yet in the crow's nest on the mast. You know heights, Ruthie.
アーチャ様、お待ちを。
Princess Aju, please wait. Ruthie raises her voice in desperation as she chases after Aju, and the flustered Muchika hurries after them. The princess seems pretty worked up. I guess it is her first time on the sea, though. I must say, though, the ship's rocking is more forceful than I expected.
ここらはな、海流がぶつかって潮目が複雑なんよ。そやから波も荒れてよく揺れるえ。
Around here, the current cross and bump up with each other. The tidal flow gets awfully complex, and the strong waves make the boat all wobbly.
大丈夫なのですか？その沈んだりとか。
Are you sure we'll be alright? We won't sink or anything.
安心なさい。この海は我らにとって庭のようなもの。大しけであろうと切り抜けてみせるさ。
Don't worry, this ocean is our backyard. We can surge on through even the stormiest of weathers.
そうですか。
I see.
でも侮ってはいけないな。
Don't underestimate it, though.
今は比較的穏やかだけど、一度荒ぶれば人なんていかにちっぽけな存在か思い知らされるからね。
Calm waters at the moment, certainly. But once it gets wild, you start to see how small people really are compared to the power of nature.
前にも乗ったことはあるが、どうもこの足元が揺れるというのは苦手だ。
It is my first time on one of these, but I'll never get used to it. It isn't my first time on one of these, but I'll never get used to this swaying. The instability really gotten to Norcy. She grasps onto the railings for dear life, her face pale. That's the one funny thing is, she could jump around like crazy all over the forest and everything, like a ninja, but on boat, it's like, oh dear. Do not push yourself. Feel free to rest. Otherwise, when we reach land, you may not be able to fight with your full ability.
わかっているが、
I know, but...
はい、お水とお薬。これで少しは楽になるかな。
Here, some medicine. And this fresh water. These ought to make it a bit easier.
すまない。
Thank you. Nursey downs the medicine, pressing her back to the railing and sliding down to sit on the deck. The sulky Augie returns, along with Ruthie.
ねちかめ、帆柱に登るのもいかんとは。せっかくの海じゃというのにつまらんの。
Poor Augie. That Munachica. Oh, you mustn't climb up the mast, my liege. We are on the vast ocean. Does she simply hate fun?
何もないのか。
Nothing there. Xian was aside just before we left, but upon finding out she couldn't play with much on the deck, she seems to have gotten bored quickly.
あら、船から見る風景はこんなに綺麗ですよ。
Oh, the view from the ship is so beautiful.
飽きた。
Already boring.
確かにどこ見ても青一色じゃな。目新しいものもねえし。
It's good it's one. If you want variety, this whole setup, we're gonna have a storm. There's gonna be a storm, kitten. You can say that again, my girl. Blue everywhere you look. Not a whole lot of variety.
それなら釣りでもするけ？この辺りは潮目やから大物が釣れたりするんよ。
Then how about a spot of fishing? This is where the ocean currents meet, so we might catch some big old lunkers.
面白そうだな。
That sounds fun.
なら決まりやえ。大物いっぱい釣ろうな。
Then let's settle. Let's fish up some real whoppers.
よくわからないが任せ
I don't know how to do anything. Leave it to me. Audie retrieves a few fishing rods from the cabin, breezily handing them out to Xian and some of the others. That sounds like a nice time. If there are any left, might I join?
ろ。ええよ。まだたくさんあるえ。
Sure. We've a lot to spare, pet. Audie, the resident fish mistress, gracefully passes me a rod.
オストルも釣るの？
You're fishing as well, Oster? Yes, after all, there is little else to do. It should make a fine diversion.
そっか。
I see. Joan gaze lingers on me, her eyes kind. Something on my face, perhaps?
ううん。出発前は難しい顔してたから気になっただけ。でも、この様子なら必要なかったかな。
Oh no. Before we set sail, you looked so grim and troubled. I was concerned. And now it seems I was worrying for nothing. But I was worrying you then. Yes, I had imagined that dwelling only on strained would tire me out. Imagine that dwelling only... This... On should not be in here. I imagine that dwelling only strained would tire me out. This sentence just does not feel right. I imagine that dwelling would strain... I imagine that dwelling only unstrained would tire me out. That just does so not work. is so There's a few words missing. Yes, I imagine that dwelling would only strain. No. I don't know. It's just I'm not good at it, putting sentences together, but that is just so disjointed somehow.
ナ国はまだまだ先だからね。今のうちに羽を伸ばすなりしておくといい。
Naiko is still a fair ways away. Aye, best to unwind while you can.
そやんけくる殿。一体いつになったら陸地が見えてくるのだ。
Lord Soye Kiruker, when will we be seeing land?
港を出港してだいぶ経つ。
It's been a while since we left port.
予定ではあと数日はかかるのです。
According to our schedule, we still have a few days at sea.
だから無理しないで。奥で少し横になったらどうかな。立てる？
Really? Don't push yourself. Why don't you head back in the cabin and lie down for a bit? Can you stand up?
すまん。そうさせてもらう。
Sound like old man. I'm sorry. I'll go do that. Shakily accepting Cone's outstretched hand, Dorsey pulls herself up and hobbles toward the cabin in the back. After the more successful of our fishing party has left the deck, I remain staring out across the ocean, feeling oddly restless.
いけないよ。表情がまた元に戻っているね。
Well, that's no good. I see that glum face has reappeared.
君と双璧をなす男が相手だから仕方ないのかな。
Still, I suppose I can't blame you if you'll be facing the other of the twin shields.
それでこの戦い、勝算はあるのかい？
Speak truth. Do you think we stand a chance of winning this fight? I would not say victory is impossible. However, I also know that we cannot win with our troops alone. If we wish to succeed, we must rendezvous with the remaining forces of Nakoku.
劣勢を認めるわけか。
You admit numeracy inferiority, then?
出航前にも提案したが、やはりシャッホロが早い段階でナ国の支援を表明し、参戦する方がいいのではないかね。
I know I said it in port, but would it not be better for Shirarura to formally express its support of Nakaku? We could join the battle.
その一報を聞けば、敵は動揺し、味方は勢いづくだろう。
If the enemy hears of this, their hearts will surely waver, and our allies' hearts will be just as surely blustered. Rest assured, Lord Soyekikur, I have been listening to your suggestion attentively, but I still believe it is too early.
なぜかね。こたびの件、朝廷の戦王は目に余るものがある。
Why so? I say the imperial court has gone too far this time.
隣国ナ国に対する暴虐の数々がシャッホロの立場を変えるきっかけとなった。大義はこちらにあると思うね。
We can no longer ignore the atrocities against our neighbors, against Nakaku. I believe our cause is righteousness. Nakaku has long been an honorable country with the favor of the imperial family. If they now clash with Yamato, then the fault lies with the court. To deny and censor all peace talks and to simply destroy all who disagree with you, that is no government, only a hollow mockery of it. These are your sentiments, correct?
このような愚挙が許されるなら、もはやどの国も朝廷を信頼はできまい。明日は我が身だよ。
If this sort of madness is permitted, then no country can trust the imperial court. Tomorrow I might be at my head on the chopping block. True, that would certainly be enough reason to break your neutrality and side with Naikoku. Your claim would be a righteous one.
ここは軍議の場ではないし、他に聞く者もいない。この件に対して、君が慎重になる理由を教えてもらえるかね。
This is no war console, and there is no prying ears listening in on us. Can you tell me why you are being so cautious about this? Shirahura is too close to Nakaku.
なるほど。言わんとすることは分かったよ。
I see. I know what you're going to say. Right now, if you strike in Nakaku while protecting Lord Itak, then with the help of the court, some may draw false conclusions.
シャッホロは混乱に乗じてナ国を併合し、ヤマトに歯を唱えるつもりか、とね。
Something like Shirahara conspires to take control of Naiku during the confusion and plans to overthrow Yamato.
今さら乱世の共有となるつもりはないんだが。
Well, I have no intent to be painted as a villain in troubled times like these. And I understand this. Yet, Inuyakamu has been faced with similar executions, and you must certainly know the troubles caused by it.
周辺国の疑念を招けば、シャッホロとて無事ではいられない。
So if our neighboring countries begin to doubt us, even Shirahura might be put in serious danger then. With our liege's favor, Lord Itek will lead his nation's force and raise his flag in Nayako as its rightful heir. Once secure, Nakaku will then openly call for Shirahara's aid, and Lord Soya Kirker, honor bound to help his ally, will answer, and so it will go.
いやはや、全く大したものだよ。やはり、お隠れになられた聖城は偉大なお方であった。
My, I stand in awe. Our past liege was a great man after all, it seems. Lord Soya Kirker?
何せ、君みたいな傑物を見つけ出すのだからね。
I'm just going to Soyen. I'm not going to Kicker. You're just getting low. After all, he won a man like you to his side.
それはそうと、当分は役立たずというわけだね。力になれず申し訳ない。
At any rate, I suppose that'll make me fairly useless for a while. I apologize for not being able to help you more. No, you have done more than enough, granting us a grand ship like this. We would not have been able to set foot in Nakaku on our own.
不甲斐ない意味だが、イタクのことだけはどうかよろしく頼むよ。
I have to apologize for my powerlessness, and I must ask that you take care of Itek.
君たちが応じてくれなければ、あの子は一人でも戦いを挑んでいただろう。
If you hadn't agreed to his request, he might have gone back to fight them off alone.
なんだかんだで身内だからね。せっかく拾った命を負け戦で散らせるのは忍びないんだよ。
Wherever else he may be, he's family. I saw him escape that chaos with his life. I don't want him losing it by throwing himself at a lost cause. Is the prince really that reckless? I feel us being watched, and turning around, I see the very prince in question headed our way.
オシトル殿、少しよろしいか。貴殿と一度お話をしてみたいと思っていました。
Lord Oster, do you have a moment? I have been hoping for the private word. You may have it, then, but I must warn you, I am somewhat rough-mannered. I hope I do not offend.
そのようなことはありません。若くしてウコンへ大将まで上り詰めたその際は聞き及んでいます。
I am sure that will not happen. I have heard of your ability, and your swift accent to the Imperial Guard of the Right at such a young age.
帝や姫殿下からの芯も厚い貴殿と肩を並べて戦に臨めるとは心強い限りです。
You have won the trust of the Mikado and Her Highness. To stand shoulder to shoulder with you and fight at your side is a heartening prospect. There's no greater joy for a Manafu than to hear such sentiment. Yet, given our opponent, we can't afford to underestimate him.
足りぬ部分は我らの血と肉で補いましょう。それが那国の生き残りである我らの務めです。それに
If our determination is not enough to win victory, we will give our blood and flesh to make it so. It is our duty as survivors of Nakaku and High-Tech gaze drifts to Audi, who is fishing with Shion and others. Even now, the promise from your youth?
ええ、必ずや勝利を捧げてみせます。
Yes, I know we will succeed. He seems like a serious and single-minded man. But what does Audi think of this prince?
なあなあ、うちになんか用け？
Oh, did you need something? Perhaps Audi notices our gaze. She joins Cone, who had just came back up to deck and heads over toward us. High-Tech smiles warmly, stepping toward Audi and extending his hand.
アトゥイさん、段差がありますので、お手をどうぞ。
That is a little... I know it's a nice gesture, but you should understand who she is. Miss Audi, the steps may be dangerous as the ship sways. Please take my hand.
この船はうちの家やえ。そんな気を使わなくてもええのに。
Haha, this ship is like the house I grew up in. You really needn't worry like that. Audi hesitates in a response, her expression still uncomfortably puzzled.
そうでしたね。つい。
Ah, quite right. My mistake.
お頭、イタクの旦那もちょいとよろしいですかい？
Boss, Mr. Itek, you got a moment?
わかりました。申し訳ありません。アトゥイさん、オシトル殿、席を外させていただきます。
Understood. Miss Audi, Lord Oster, I must apologize, but I will have to leave for now.
私も失礼するよ。皆もくつろいでくれたまえ。
I'll be going as well. You all make yourself at home. With that, the two leave with the crew member, making their way into the cabin.
あやや。
Oi, my. What is the matter? Are you not feeling well?
なんやろう。あのお兄さんの前やと、なんか落ち着かないんよ。
I don't know. I can't stay calm around him.
嫌やないんよ。でもなんというか、どうしたらいいかわからなくなってしまうんえ。
And it's not as if I don't fancy him. It's just... Oh... I don't know what to do.
アトゥイって口説かれるのには弱いからね。
Hahaha. It seems you're not used to men trying to win you over.
そうなんかな。
Could be, I suppose. Sounds about right to me. Yes, she does have a point. It's rare to see Audie at a loss. Normally, she's not the type to get worked up about anything.
なんやムズムズしてこそばゆいんよ。
I feel all itchy and ticklish. Guess he's quite taken by him.
ちょっとアトゥイが羨ましいかも。
I'm a bit jealous of Audie, really. Is that so?
あそこまで大事に思われると、女の子としてはちょっと気になっちゃうかな。
When there's someone that cares for you that deeply, any girl feels a little attracted to them, I think. Is that so? I don't get romance. I let my gaze drift over the horizon towards our destination, not completely in agreement with Cone's statement. Okay, they sailed a little further. Oh, is there a bridge? Man-made bridge? I can see it. After hearing the call from the watchtower, everyone moves on the deck to see for themselves. Holy crud.
あれが
Why did they... What? It looks like bones. Amazing. That's... Cone, still waiting on the deck, points out the massive white structure in the distance.
イタク殿、あれは
Lord Itek, what is that?
あれが我がナ国の誇る稲葉の大橋です。
The pride of Nakaku, the great bridge of Inava.
話に聞くテートへとつながる橋ですか。このような遠方から見えるとは噂以上の大きさですね。
A renowned bridge that connects to the imperial capital. If we could see it from this distance, even rumors did not exaggerate its size. I can't even see the whole thing. How big is this? The vast white bridge stretches forward, starting from the landmass on the right and ending somewhere beyond the horizon.
おお、これは向こう側が全然見えんぞ。どこまで続いておるのじゃ。
Oh, this is... Why, I cannot see the other side. How far does it go?
真っ白で綺麗です。陶磁器みたい。
So white and beautiful. It's like the surface of a vase. As we draw closer, we slowly realize the full scale of the bridge, and the group voices their marvel.
噂には聞いていましたが、これほどのものとは知らなかったです。
I had heard the rumors of it, but I did not imagine it would be so grand.
すごいものだな。継ぎ目もないし、どういう作りになっているのだ？
Amazing. I don't see any connecting joints. How was this beauty constructed?
我々も詳しいことはわかりません。あれは帝が奇跡を持ってお作りになられたと伝えられています。
In truth, even we do not know the details. It is said that it was made by the miraculous powers of the Mikado.
お父上が？
My father?
どんなお話か詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか？
Is there any more story to that? Can you tell us in detail?
ええ、いいですよ。
Yes, certainly. Cone's a sucker for stories like this. Still, Itak seems happy to oblige, politely beginning to explain.
我がナ国はその昔、テートの近くにありながら遠く隔てられていました。
A long time ago, in Nyako's history, while it was close to the imperial capital, it remained separated.
なぜなら、テートまでの距離は近くとも、その間を海に阻まれており、しかもその海にはヌギソムカミが住み着いていたのです。
While it was not a great distance away from the imperial capital, the ocean divided our lands, and in the channel dwelled a mighty Nugawizuka.
ヌギソムカミは凶暴で行き来する船に襲いかかるので、とても海を渡ることはできません。
This Nugawizuka was violent and wrathful, lashing out at any ships that passed over it. So crossing the ocean was thought to be impossible.
そのため、ナ国の民はテートの近くに住みながら、陸路を使い、険しい山を越えなければなりませんでした。
Yeah, because that does look like a skeleton. Because of this, while the people of Nagaku lived near the imperial capital, they had to cross over land through the treacherous mountain ranges.
先の帝は、そのようなナ国の状況を憂いておられました。
The past Mikado was distracted by the plight of Nagako.
その話、読んだことがあるのです。
That story, I think I have read it.
確か忠義に熱い若者がそのヌギソムカミを打ち倒す話だった気がするです。
As I recall, the story involved a brave youth who defeated the Nagawezukan.
はい。その若者こそ、ナ国の王子。
That
私
youth
の遠い祖先にあたる方。
That youth was the then Prince of Nakaku, my distant ancestor.
帝の前で威風堂々と名乗りを上げると、即座に隣国シャッホロの助力を得て、ヌギソムカミ退治に赴いたのです。
With pride and nobility, He gave his name to the Mikado and set off to defeat the Nigawazuka with the help of the neighboring land of Shirora.
そういえばそんな話を母様に聞いたことがあったか
Oh, I think my mama told me a story like that.
な。よくおとぎ話として寝る前に話してくれた気がする
It was like a fairy tale. She told it as a bedtime story some nights.
うちのご先祖様も活躍する話だからね。ま、見事脱ぎそむ神にとどめを刺したのは那国の王子だけど。
A grand tale like that commemorates our ancestors as well, though the one who landed the final blow on the dreaded beast was the prince of Naikoku.
そして脱ぎそむ神を退治した祖先は帝から褒美は何が良いかと問われた際にこう言ったそうです。
With the Nugu-Wizmaka slain, the Mikado himself promised my ancestors whatever reward he desired. In response, he said,
ならば私たちに帝都へと素早く馳せ参じられる方法をどうかお授けください。
Please, give us the means to swiftly reach the imperial capital.
帝がお困りの際にはいち早く参上し、この身を捧げ、尽くす所存でありますゆえ。
When the danger threatens the Mikado, we will fly to your aid and offer our lives in your service.
その願いを聞いてお父上はあの橋を架けたというわけじゃな。
And hearing that wish, my father built that bridge?
ええ、その通りでございます。帝都と直接往来できる橋こそ、帝が我が祖先の願いに応えた証なのです。
Yes, that is correct. This bridge, from our land to the imperial capital, is his wish granted by the Mikado.
伝承によると、橋が作られた海の上には、完成の前日まで影も形もなかったそうです。
According to legend, the shoreline in the sea between us was bare until the day before it appeared.
ですが日が沈んで一夜が過ぎ、朝が訪れた頃、夜明けの光の中で、あの白く巨大な橋が姿を現したのだとか。
But when the dawn came on the morrow, the morning light revealed the figure of the great bridge.
あれをたった一晩でですか？
You built that in one evening?
帝都側から無数の白い石が飛来し、それが自然と橋の形へと組み上がっていった。
From the imperial capital, countless white stones flew through the air and locked together to form the shape of a bridge.
石同士はまるで最初からその形であったかのように、ピタリと継ぎ目もなく組み合わさっていった。
It was as if the
伝承には
stone
そうあります。
It was as if the stones had been perfectly formed for each other. They interlocked flawlessly, with no joints or cracks shown, so legend says.
それはまたにわかには信じがたい話ですね。
That is quite an unbelievable story.
伝説というものはそんな信じがたい出来事でできていますから、実際はどうやって一晩でかけたのかはわかりません。
Legend arises from such unbelievable things, and actually, we cannot say for sure how it was constructed in but one evening. If I know my brother, he just got lazy and kicked back while his technology did the work.
帝都への道が開かれて、我が国は豊かになりました。
With the road those open to the imperial capital, our country found prosperity such as we had never known.
いわばあの橋は帝への忠誠の証にして豊かさの象徴、そして何よりも那国の誇りそのものなのです。
The bridge is not only a symbol of our loyalty to the Mikado and proof of our wealth, but the pride of Nakoku itself.
しかし
But now, Aitek clenches his fist so hard it shakes. It's an enemy hands, huh? Sounds like taking the bridge added insult to injury. That must be why Aitek riled up.
私はあの橋を那国の誇りを取り戻したい。どんな手を使ってでも。
I wish to take back the bridge, to take back the pride of Naiko by any means necessary.
あまり功を焦っても良い結果は伴いませんよ。
It will serve nobody for you to charge blindly into danger. However, righteousness indignant.
分かっています。しかし、目の前で国が滅びるのを見れば。
I understand. Yet to see my own country destroyed before my eyes.
肩に力が入りすぎだぜ、あんちゃん。
You're gonna get sore if you stay that tense, buddy.
はい。
Yes. He didn't seem like he could get so heated. Hopefully he doesn't get too hasty and run ahead of us. Put aside the question of maturity, I look back at the massive bridge. In any case, we'll have to take back the bridge if we want the advantage in the coming battles. With Mikazuchi as my opponent, though, it won't be an easy task.
報告します。ソヤンケクルによって国外に逃れたナ国の王子が舞い戻ったとの知らせが。
Reporting. I have received word that the escaped prince of Nakahu has returned with the help of Soya Kicker.
あの王子が帰ってきたか。やさ男のようななりをして、存外骨があるか。
So the prince returns. He looks soft, but it seems he's got some bite after all.
だがどうする。出戻っただけでは国は取り戻せんぞ。
What now, then? You may have returned to your land, but it still belongs to us.
草によりますれば、エンナカムイの助力を得たとのこと。
According to our spies, he has gained the aid of Inuyakamu.
守備よく援軍を得られたというわけか。
So he managed to win some support.
帝都へ向けて、エンナカムイと九十里の連合軍が動き出した。
I have also heard that
法も入っていたな。
I have also heard that allied forces of Inuyakamu and Kurujiro have begun to march on the imperial capital.
やつめ。いや、押しとる。攻勢に出るか。
They've... No, I see. So you decided to take the offensive, Oster.
押しとる。
Oster. The other man quietly listened to the report. Suddenly breaks his silence.
押しとるが、ここに来るのでおじゃるか。
And now he's in mad mode. Oster, now approach thee?
いえ、そのような報告は。
No, we have received no such report.
そうでおじゃるか。やってきたのでおじゃるな。
I see. So the ditch rat ventured from his burrow.
まだ本人が来ているとは限らぬがな。帝都方面を指揮している可能性もある。
We still don't know if he himself is here. It's possible he's commanding the force advancing on the imperial capital.
キャツなら必ず来ているはずでおじゃる。マロにはわかる。
He has surely come. Certain. I know it.
三日月殿、今からすぐに出陣の準備をしていただきたいでおじゃる。
Lord Mikazuchi, swift prepare themselves for battle.
出陣
Battle?
ナ国の王子が増援を連れて帰還するのでおじゃろう。合流したところをまとめて潰す。好機でおじゃる。
Nakahu's wayward prince returns but soon, yes? Auspicious timing that he and Oster may be felled as one. Such sweet opportunity arrives seldom.
間もなく帝都に迫る賊徒を討伐するために召集がかけられるだろう。
It won't be long before I'm called back to deal with the rebels marching on the imperial capital.
国を追われた王子ごときに構っている暇はない。
I don't have time to go chasing some deposed prince.
何、蜂の巣を少々つっつくだけの仕事。手間は取らせぬでおじゃるよ。
Tetsihar, I ask little more of thee than to strike the bee's hive. I have little faith, I think, not to claim overmuch of thee time.
少し叩けばキャツラは攻勢に出るしかなくなるはずでおじゃ。
Indeed, the smallest offense does offended. Force those from rest. I know they shall attend.
あやつらの根城を壊して短期決戦に持ち込むということか。だが場所がわからん。
So you intend to hit their headquarters and force them into a short and decisive battle. We still don't have his location though.
それもおのずとわかるでおじゃ。
A trifle, easily solved.
オシュトルたちがナ国へたどり着けば、キャツラの巣を本拠地の砦を知らせる手はずになっているでおじゃる。
Oster arrived in Naoko. Word will float from drone to drone, telling of their high command.
患者か。
Spies?
どこに潜んでいるかわからぬのなら、 動きを把握できる方に潜ませるが良いのでおじゃ。
If they are those disposed to keep hidden in their burrow, then our own moles will nest among them and return word of those of us above ground.
キャツは自ら死地へと向かっているのでおじゃるよ。
So prideful, they march into the grave. Morrow smiles, and the pattern streaking his face and lips twists into a sinister web.
こうも変わるものか。気弱で優しかったあのお人よしが。
How men change. The weak and gentle fool has become.
いいだろう。前哨戦だ。我が采配師の策に乗るのも悪くない。
Fine, I can afford a preliminary skirmish, and I have no reason to go against my tactician's word.
ただし、明日の夜明けまで、それ以上は貴様の策には乗らぬ。
However, you have only until dawn tomorrow. Afterwards, I cannot assist you in your plan.
十分でおじゃる。
That will serve.
不足を持て。出陣する。
Suit up, we ride to battle. Mikazuchi turns, barking his orders to the others as he storms out of the room.
おひとる。
Oster.
その化けの顔。マロが剥いでやるでおじゃる。
Come now, Oster. Ere I flay that loathsome disguise from the countenance, all may behold the murderous face beneath. It's too hot. I squint upwards, wiping the sweat from my face. If the same sky is Inuyakamu, yet the sun beating down on us now seems so much hotter. Sigh. While the Inuyakamu forces arrive safely in Nakaku, it will still be quite a march until we reach the fortress proper. I wonder what they're doing about now. For a moment I remember Soyen Kikuru. Under the circumstances, Soyen remained on his ship, seeing us off from the coast. Though we're not in a position to fight together, they watch over the shores while we march, and they'll support us from the shadows. Once we reach the fortress of Neko, we'll need to prepare ourselves immediately. I wish we could welcome Soyen, and it's frustrating.
いかがいたしました？空などじっと見上げて。
Is something the matter? You have been gazing skyward for some time. No, it's nothing. Just, yeah, what am I going to say? I can't just complain about the heat. I mentally shut down any complainly responses, instead confessing another thought. It may be the same sun, but it's quite a mysterious thing to feel it so differently.
不思議ですか？
It is mysteriously? The dense forest is definitely different from the one in Inuyakamu. All around me, I see deeper greens than I'm used to.
話には聞いていましたが、シャッホロと同じくらい暑いのです。
I'd heard of it, certainly, but it really is just as hot as Shirehoro.
ああ、気候のことですか。この暑さは確かに皆さんには馴染みのないものでしょうね。
Aye, the weather. Yes, many are unaccustomed to this sort of heat,
仲間は肌寒いくらいなのに。
and Inuyakamu was on the cooler side.
この辺りの気候は独特ですからね。隣国のシャッホロは時期によって南国よりも暑くなりますよ。
The climate of the region is unique indeed, but our neighboring country, Shirehora, can become even hotter depending on the season. Even more than this, I'm shriveling up just thinking about it. So, I tack patient replies. I wipe my sleeve across my brow once more.
ですが、暑いのも悪くありませんよ。草木の育ちが良く、豊かな収穫があります。
However, the heat comes with its benefits. The trees and plants grow tall and strong. Our harvests are rich and bountiful.
今のような日差しの強い日には、草木が我々の姿を隠してくれて、このように重宝します。
In days like this, where the sun is the strongest, we rest in the shade of the tree. We treasure such moments of respite. We pass.
本当、高い木と豊 豊かに茂った葉があちらこちらに木陰を作っています。
Nice. It is true. I can see shade here and there, thanks to the trees and the leaves.
日よけにもなって良いの。この下なら風も涼しいと来ておる。
A fine recipe for a comfortable rest, and the breeze feels nice as well.
こちらの姿を程よく隠してくれるのもありがたい。
The leaves also aid in hiding our progress, thankfully. The incognito Anju in the garden also seems to be enjoying the gentle winds.
もうここでこのままお昼寝したい。
Oh, I could just plop down and take a nap right now. We're on a march here, lady.
アトゥイさんの申し出を叶えて差し上げたいところですが、今は先を急ぎましょう。
I wish I could provide such opportunities, Miss Audie, but we must press onward.
この国はすでに朝廷の支配下。いつ追っ手が現れるやもしれません。
The Imperial Court has already seized control of these lands. We must be prepared for pursuers at any moment.
あやや、残念やい。
Oh, Pitts, that's too bad. She sighs melodramically, giving up. It gets a couple smiles out of us. What troubles you, Cone? That is quite the grim face.
ちょっと変な感じがしてて。
Something feels strange here. Strange.
誰かに遠くから見られている。
It feels like we're being watched.
主様、
Master. Suddenly, and Sarana are at my side.
感じる。
We feel it.
電源通の方によって監視されています。
Someone from afar watches through clairvoyancy. I see. Well, we are leading an army. We may have a diversion ready at the Imperial capital, but it was inevitable that we would be found. Everyone, I know you are tired, but be on your guard. They could try and hit us tonight or tomorrow at the earliest. When will they make their move? If they strike now, we'll have to retreat back to the shoreline where the fleet awaits. But they probably don't know our exact location. It's only a matter of time until they pinpoint our location. But we should be able to buy a few more days of time. We'll have to be ready by then. I try to focus, even though the stifling heat, and hurry forward towards our destination.
皆さん、着きました。ここです。
Everyone, we have arrived. This is it.
何？もうついておるのか？それにしては肝心の入り口が見えぬぞ。
What? We are here. But I see no entrance, no castle. I take stands at the base of a ridge of sheer cliffs. The rocky wall goes on and on. I can't see any kind of fortress around here.
入り口なら目の前にありますよ。この壁のひび。後ろ半分は城門になっているんです。
The entrance is before you. The crack on this wall, this marks the gate.
これは城壁。実際の砦はここを抜けた奥の方にあります。
These are the ramparts, and the actual fortress is deep within. A natural fortress, then. It must have been no small feat to construct this.
遠目からではただの崖に見えるでしょう。本当は砦だと知る者は哪国でも限られています。
From afar, it looks like a simple cliff. Few in Naiko know of its true nature.
それではどこにあるのか忘れてしまえば帰れなくなってしまいますね。
If you forgot where it is, though, you might never get back in.
迷子になっちゃうな。
You're gonna get lost.
帰
Oh,
れなく
lost.
ですか？
Unable to go home.
隠し砦なんだから見つからないことが重要かな。
It's a hidden fortress. It's more important that nobody can see it, I think.
でもこんな普通の岩の壁みたいなので大丈夫け？
But are you sure these walls will do the trick? They're just plain old rock. Audie muses, probing the rocky cliff face with her spear.
ご心配には及びませんよ。たとえガウンジの体当たりでも壊れることは。
You have nothing to fear. These walls can withstand even the full force power of a Genjiro.
へえ、それならちょっとだけ。
Oh, so you won't mind if I have a crack at it? Wait, what are you?
あやや、びくともしないえ。
Oi, oi.
手が
It didn't even budge. Oh, my hands are shaking from that hit. Only evidence of Audie's blow is the faintest scrape on the rock. She couldn't even leave a scratch.
そう簡単には崩れないように補強していますから。これを打ち破るのは相当骨が折れますよ。
We have fortified the rock so that it may withstand great impact. It will take quite a force to break through it. A strong rampart indeed. From a purely defensive standpoint, one would struggle to find a weakness in it.
すごいなあ。ちょびっと本気で叩いたんやけど。
Oh, very nice. I put some real oomph into that hit, you know. And what exactly would you have done if it had broken it?
それでは皆さん、少し下がってください。
Now, everyone, if you would back up. Itek sets his hand against the rock, some kind of signal, and shouts out,
開門!
Open the gates! Gate is opening, my liege. Please step back.
さあ、急ぎこちら。兵に紛れることにいたしましょう。
Now, let us hurry. We will focus on blending in with the soldiers.
心得ておる。世がいることは内緒じゃからな。
I understand. We must remain undiscovered. This is a burb, beyond any expectations. True to Itek's words, once we were past the ramparts, we greeted with a strong fortress on the inside, with soldiers in defensive position. So, it looks like it's like a honeycomb. Actually, that whole segment about it being a hive, that's what it looks like. It's a hive fortress. With walls with the hive in the center built up. True to Itek's words, once we get past the ramparts, we're greeted with a strong fortress on the inside and soldiers in defensive positions. I thought it'd be a tight squeeze, but this seems pretty roomy for a hidden fortress.
負傷兵もいますが、砦に集まった兵だけでこれほどとは。
I note some of the soldiers are injured, yet there are still far more of them than I had predicted. There are too few to muster a counterattack, sure, but considering the capital's fallen, it's crazy how many soldiers are here.
でも少し静かすぎない？
But isn't it too quiet?
というか、思い切り警戒されてませんか？
Wait, but are they suspicious of us? It seems that Kiru's right. The soldiers of Naku maintain their distance, keeping a wary eye on us. You think it's cause Audie nearly put on a one-woman siege back at the gate?
いややな。ほんの冗談やえ。ちょびっとだけ本気やったけど。
Oh, don't be silly. It was just a little bit of fun. Well, maybe I took that hit a little seriously.
心配いりません。誤解を解くのも私の役目です。
You may rest easy. Lifting their doubts is a part of my duties as well. As Itek advances to the front, the apparent subjects of Nakahu Brighton rush into him. Oh, Lord Itek.
心労をかけたようだな。待たせてすまない。
I have worried you all, it seems. I apologize for the wait.
よくぞご無事で。イタク様のご帰還お待ちしておりました。
I'm so glad you're safe. We've been waiting for your return, Lord Itek.
お怪我はないようですね。
You are not injured. Oh, what a relief.
必ずや戻られると思い、この砦だけは守っておりましたぞ。
We know you would return. We've been protecting this fortress ever since you left. The soldiers excitedly chatter, speaking over one another as they welcome the prince. It's as if the quiet from before never existed. It's gotten pretty lively in here. All of you, calm down. You're before Lord Itek. Restrain yourselves. At that reply, the gathered soldiers of Naiku kneel. A man emerges from among them, going to Lord Itek. Some kind of dignitary? Oh, Visor. I see you're well.
イタク様、こうして再びご尊顔を拝謁できるとは。
Lord Itek, to be able to see your face once again.
私もそなたたちに再び会えて嬉しく思う。
And I am glad to see you all safe once more.
ここに集いし兵たちは皆那国の勇者にございます。
The soldiers that have gathered here are the bravest of all Naiko.
その体が動く限り戦い続け、決して諦めなかった者たちが砦に集い、イタク様のご帰還を待ちわびておりました。
Those who have pledged to fight to the last breath, those that have never given up hope. They gathered here. Lord Itek, waiting your return.
よくここまで持ちこたえてくれた。いくら礼を述べても足りないくらいだ。
You have done well to hold out for this long. I will never be able to thank you enough.
ありがたきお言葉。
Such kindness. Many of the soldiers are injured, but even so, they deem with pride and relief.
さあ、皆の者、見るがいい。
Now, all of you, behold! Itek spreads his arm wide, casting a hand in our direction.
私も務めを果たしてきた。我らと肩を並べ、共に戦わんとするあまたの同志たちと帰ってきたのだ。
I have fulfilled my duty. I have returned with new comrades, staunch allies who will stand with us and fight with us.
そして彼らを率いる将こそここにおわすオシュトル殿である。
And the general that leads them is Lord Oster himself.
かの名高きウコンメ大将が
The,
直々に来てくださったのか。
the Imperial Guard of the Right himself?
なんと心強い。
We can do this! I come forward, making myself visible among the hopeful murmurs of the soldiers. If we can unite our efforts, I know we can seize victory. I will do my utmost for you, and I swear I will fight for you until the end.
本当にありがたいことだ。
Ah, what good fortune.
さらにはオシュトル殿の真の熱い一騎当選の武将の方々。こちらの方は
And these are the mighty comrades in Oster's routine. All his trusted ace. This is... And so they introduce Kone and others, one by one. Each person earns a welcome cheer from the ragged defenders.
そしてこの華やかなお方がシャッホロの姫アトゥイさんだ。
And this is the beautiful hero, heroine is the princess of Shirehuro, Miss Audie.
先ほどの城壁の震えは姫の華麗な一撃である。実力のほどがわかるであろう。
You may have heard the ramparts shake moments ago. That was from a single graceful strike from her. You all know she has true strength.
シャッホロの姫ということは。
The princess of Shirehura? That means
シャッホロをソヤンケクル殿がご息女にあらせられるのか。
the owl of Shirehura, Lord Soyan Otter?
うち確かにソヤンケクルはトト様やけど。
Me? Oh well. Sonia Kurik is my papa, yes?
おではあなた様がイタク様の約束のお方、許嫁の姫君。
Oh, then you're the one promised to Lord Itek, the royal fiancé?
親同士
Fiancé?
が決めたことやからまだそうなるって決まったわけじゃないと思うえ。
Well, that's something our parents decided, not us. So I don't know if that's a sure thing.
美しい未来のお妃様がこのような窮地にいらっしゃるとはまさに典型。
Our beautiful future queen coming to aid in such dire circumstances is like a divine providence.
アトゥイ様にお越しいただけたのならこの国の将来は安泰だ。
If Lady Audie has come, then our country's future is bright once more.
ありがたや。ありがたや。
Thank you, thank you. The crowd rumbles with excitement, then murmuring, with rumors and reality starting to blur.
いや、早がてんしないでほしい。アトゥイさんと私は
He's blushing. No, I urge you not to jump hasty conclusions. Miss Audie are not officially...
何をそのようなもう決まったようなものではありませぬか。
What are you saying? This is meant to be.
お美しい。まさしく大和一の美しさ。並ぶ者はいないと言っても過言ではないでしょう。
So beautiful. She is the most beautiful in all Yamato. Truly, none can match your radiance.
いややわお上手やい
Oh no, you're really too kind.
イタク様もあーちゃんも大人気ですね。
Lord Itek and Adi certainly are popular. I'm glad they're all excited, but the sooner I can get inside and rest my feet, the better.
もうずっと喋ってばっかだまだ終わらないのか
Everyone's still talking. Isn't it over yet? I think it might take a bit more.
だったらふうお姉ちゃん探検に行くわ
Then sis, let's go exploring.
あら、私とですか？
Oh? With me?
おう父ちゃんじゃなくていいのか
Eh? You don't want your dad to come along?
ふうちゃんは話聞くのを頑張れ
Dad, you gotta stay here. Listen up.
あれはふうお姉ちゃんと探検を頑張る
I'm gonna go exploring with sis.
探検ですか。それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Exploration. I see. Of course. Shall we go?
すみません。ナコクの皆様、失礼いたしますね。
I am sorry, people of Nikoku, Ayako. If you excuse us?
どうぞ
Please.
行くぞ
Let's go!
待って、しーちゃん。
Wait, Shion. The wall of soldiers part as Shion barges ahead, and Fumuro glides after her. Boing. Yep, there's the disaster. As one, the remaining army of Naiko watches Fumuro leave.
美しさ並ぶもの板みたいやね
Ah, well then. So much for being the most beautiful.
いやこれはその
No, that is not.
やっぱり胸の大きさは重要なんかな
I suppose you just need to be top heavy, don't you?
いえ決してあの方の美しさに見惚れていたのではなく
No. I swear to you, I wasn't entranced by your beauty just now.
目の前を通られたので思わず目で追ってしまっただけなのです
She just crossed in front of us, so our eyes instinctively followed her. That's what the word entranced generally means. Ah well, not that I can really blame them.
なんてなふうやんじゃ仕方ないえ
Oh, I'm only kidding. That's just how Fumi is, you know.
あとい意地悪しちゃかわいそうかな。
Adi, you don't have to be cruel to the poor soldiers.
ごめんな冗談やえ
Sorry, a bit of fun, that's all. Sheepish relief descends over the shoulders as they realize her intent. Well, whatever else, it looks like we've been accepted in.
皆の者、聞いてほしい。
All of you, listen to me. Itek's voice echoes within the fortress, and a hush descends over the assembled survivors.
私の力が至らぬせいで、皆には苦労をかけた。同胞の死に、心を痛めた者も数多いだろう。
I was powerless, and it brought suffering to you all. We still feel the pain from the deaths of our fellows and countrymen.
だが、苦難と苦しみに満ちた日々は間もなく終わりを告げる。
But our days fraught with struggle and hardship will soon come to an end.
先ほど紹介した通り、我らは心強い同志を得た。
You have seen for yourself, we now stand with powerful allies.
そして何よりも、我らには尊いお方の加護がある。
And above all, we have a blessing of a noble patron.
こたびのエンナカムイの支援は、ヤマトの正当なる帝、アンジュ様のご英断によるもの。
We have received the aid of Inuyakamu only thanks to the decisive judgment of the rightful Mikado of Yamato, Lady Anju.
聖城は、ナ国の民を見捨てなかった。どれほど離れていようとも、救いの手を差し伸べられた。
Our liege has not abandoned the people of Nayako. From across the sea, she extends her hand to us.
それほどまでに、聖城が民を思う気持ちは深く、揺るぎないのだ。
Nayaku's people hold an unshakable place in our liege's heart.
遥か異国の地で聖城は、今この瞬間も、我らの勝利を祈り、見守っておられるだろう。
Even in distant lands, Our liege prays for our victory. She watches over us in our darkest hour.
なればこそ奮起せねばならぬ。那国の民の勇気を示さねばならぬ。
And so do I tell you now. We must raise up. We will show her the bravery of Nyaku's people.
この戦に必ずや勝利し、祖国の誇りを取り戻そうではないか。
We will seize victory, and we win back the pride of our land. As Itak raises his clenched fist, the roar of the soldiers shake the very foundations of the fortress. The fortunes of war to Nyaku! Glory to Nyaku! Our liege is watching. We shall win! Look upon us. We rise up.
これでよい。
This is good. Among the soldiers of Inuyakamu, Aji watches the joy unfold, a rapturous smile on her face.
聖女、これ以上は人目につきます。
Your liege, you will be spotted if you stay here for too long. Attend to her side, Muchika whispers in her ear.
そろそろ行くかの。世は見守るだけでなく、共に戦う天使じゃ。
Right, then let us go. I will not merely watch over them. I will be the divine scorn that fights at their side.
よい。
As you wish. Aji turns her on her heel and disappears into the crowd. After one last careful look around, Muchiki follows suit. As the two fade into the mass of people, the cheers from the refugees of Nyaku resounds throughout the fortress.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Passion still burning in his eyes, Itek returns to us after speaking with the soldiers. Or,
皆の笑顔を取り戻してくださったことです。
my people smile once again. Around us, the soldiers of Naiku and Inuyakamu mingle together, full of excitement.
それに、アトゥイさん、あなたが来てくれたことで、私は、奮起することができました。
And, Miss Audie, because you came, I was able to answer their call.
なんやようわからんけど、元気になったんならよかったえ。
Not sure I quite get it, but I suppose it's all lovely as long as they are happy.
ありがとうございます。そう言っていただけると。
Thank you. By you saying that, all things considered, he's a complete open book. Probably only second to Kuru.
イタク様、少しよろしいでしょうか。
Lord Itek, could I have a moment?
最初、どうしたのだ？
Visitor, what is the matter?
少しお伝えせねばならぬことがありまして。
There is something you must know. Let me your ear. His voice lower, he murmurs something to Itek. What is the matter, Lord Itek?
いえ。すいません。私は少し用ができました。しばらく席を外させていただきます。
Nothing. I am sorry, but urgent matter has arisen. I must take my leave for now.
後ほど、皆さんを部屋へと案内させますので。
I will guide you to your rooms later. With that, he follows the visitor to the back.
それで、アトゥイとしてはどうなの？
So, what do you think, Audie?
アトゥイさえその気なら。
All he's waiting for is your answer.
まあ、悪い気はしないけどな。
Well, I suppose I don't dislike him.
付き合っているのならいい話ではないか。王族が恋愛で結ばれるなど、なかなかないわけだしな。
If you like each other, it's a good thing, right? I think it's pretty rare that royalty get to be together out of actual love.
私もとても素敵なことだと思います。
I also think you'll be a lovely couple.
そやな。
I suppose. Faint chuckle escapes Audie, and she smiles with a curious softness. Yes, she really has taken a liking to him, I glanced to the back, watching Itek and the visitor holding a quiet conversation. The prince's face suddenly pales.
報告、ご苦労であった。 今はよろしく頼む。すまない。
Thank you for the report. I am sorry, but can I ask you to assure everything is taken care of? Barely managing to get the words out, he dismisses the visor. Something's wrong. What's going on? Itek doesn't seem to notice my gaze, shaken slightly as he turns. He strides away, disappearing into the depths of the fortress. This visor leads me to some kind of war room, and I immediately spread out the map on for our council. Oh, so this is where we are?
ナ国の首都ナーラを攻め落とした朝廷軍は大橋につながる宮廷を占領しているようです。
According to our sources, the Imperial Army that took the capital of Nara has taken control of the palace connected to the Great Bridge.
そこより各地に兵を放ち、残党狩りを行っているとのこと。
From there, they are deploying further soldiers and hunting down remaining stragglers in the area.
やはり兵の数は圧倒的に向こうが多いですね。我らに何か強みの一つでもあれば。
Just as we thought, they have overwhelming superiority of numbers. If only there was something we could use to our advantage.
首都ナーラは三方が海に面している上に強固な城壁で囲まれているのです。
As the capital, Nara not only has 3 sides facing the ocean, but it also surrounded by sturdy ramparts.
船を使わない限り攻め込めるのは南側しか。
If we do not use ships, our only avenue of attack would be from the south.
当然そこはしっかりと守りを固めてるはず。
And it stands to reason that side will be the most heavily guarded.
はい、とりわけ分厚い城壁で守られているのです。
Yes, above all, we must consider that the city is protected by that massive wall.
正面から攻めようにも向こうを上回る戦力がなければ弾かれておしまい。
Even if we make a frontal assault, with their numbers, they'll be able to repel our attack easily.
救いはナ国兵の士気が高いことでしょう。イタク殿の存在が大きいですね。
Our saving grace is that the soldiers of Nyaku have been emboldened by Lord Itex. His presence does much for morale.
それにはアティも一役買っているな。
Audie has her part to play too.
なんといっても未来の皇后様。ナ国に幸をもたらす女神と謳われているほどだ。
After all, she's their future queen. It's gotten to the point where they'll be calling her a goddess, bringing fortune to Nyaku with her. The soldiers of Nakaku are really hyping this up. Speaking of, where is Audie? I have not seen her at all.
さっきシノノンと一緒にいました。お散歩なのだそうです。
She was with Shion earlier. I believe they were taking a walk. A walk. She's probably getting a sense for the structure of the fortress and the land around us.
ご用があるのでしたら呼んできましょうか。
If you have business with her, I could go call for her. No, let her be. This is Audie we're speaking of. She has her own way of doing things. It may be more help to let her do as she wishes.
ふん、よく見てるんだ。
You got to know her well. Cone gave me a sidelong look, apparently impressed. Aside, this all seems as we expected. A front assault would be difficult.
エンナカムイからの兵を合わせても損害は甚大なものとなるでしょうね。
Even with the support of Inuyakamu soldiers, a large number of casualties would be unavoidable.
それじゃあどうするつもりだ。エンナカムイからおかわりが来るのを待つかい。
What are we going to do then? Sit around on our thumbs waiting for a second ship of Inuyakamu soldiers? There are no more soldiers we can send here. Many of our troops are accompanying the division force to distract Mikazuchi from Nyaku. And to begin with, our plan was to solve the situation before Mikazuchi returns. We cannot afford to wait. Indeed, we marched in quite openly. We can only assume that they will soon be aware of our location.
ここに来るまで見られている感覚もあったから間違いないと思う。
You're most likely right. I did sense that we were being watched as we made our way to the fortress.
攻め込まれるのも時間の問題だな。ことを起こすなら急いだ方がいい。
It's just a matter of time then. If we know we're going to be attacked, then we should take the initiative.
ではこちらから奇襲を仕掛けて攻め落とすということですか？
So you would rely on a surprise attack to break their defenses then. Consequently, I will have operatives sent to Nara.
首都にですか？
To the capital city? Yes. That will be the key to our surprise attack.
わかりました。では早速行くにか。
Understood. Then I will assemble a group with appropriate skills. As Augie raises from his seat, the others start filing out of the room to handle their preparations. Now, hopefully it all goes according to plan. Not even at night. This is too much. The sun's been down for a while. I've been wandering the fortress looking for a cool breeze. This heat? These are not Inuyakamu nights. We can't afford to make a move until our operatives return. Hopefully, we don't run into any complications before then. I peer up through the dim light, trying to get a view of the ramparts. I can sense a number of soldiers on patrol. They could attack us at any time. I'd like for us to take action before that happens, but if we can't prepare ourselves fast enough, it'll be over before we know it.
あ、オストラン、何してんの？
Ah, Oster, what are you up to? I hear a familiar voice, but looking around, I can't see her anywhere.
こっちへ、こっち。
Here, over here. Just a bit further ahead, in the flickering shadows near by a bonfire, I see a waving hand beckon me over. Adi, were you not able to sleep either?
うん。ちょっと寝苦しかったから涼んでてな。
I just keep tossing and turning, so I came out to cool down a bit.
ここ、ちょうどいい風が吹いてくるから気持ちいいよ。
You get these lovely breezes coming in right through here. Let me see. Yes, that is much cooler. I can feel the light winds against my cheek, dispelling the humid night air.
散歩してる時に見つけてな。お昼寝するにはもってこいやい。
I stumbled across it on my walk. Lovely place for a nap too. Hope that doesn't mean you're sleeping here. If you aim to rest, it may be better to retire in the room provided.
そうなんやけど、ちょっと寝つきが悪くてな。ここまでは来たものの。
Well, I suppose so. But I was having a rough time of it anyway, and I'm already here, so... Is something troubling you so much that you cannot sleep?
あいやいや。なんで？
Ah, Pits. How do I do this again? Oh, Pits. How do you know? It's plain simple from looking at you.
じゃあ、何に悩んでいるか、オストラーにはわかるけ？
Well, I don't suppose clever old Oster knows what's bothering me. Simple enough. It's Lord Itek, is it not?
オストラーは何でもお見通しなんやな。
Well, you just know everything, don't you, Oster? I think it's impossible to miss at this point. Does she even know what's bothering her? Maybe not. So, what do you tend to do, Adi? It does not seem so bad a prospect. Usually I'd... nothing. Usually you'd be all over him. But those are Haku's words, not Oster.
本当はちょっと 迷ってる。
Honestly, I'm a bit of at a loss.
イタクはん、肝も座ってていい男やと思うけど。
Itech, well, he's got guts, and he's a good man, but are you not satisfied with something?
そんなことない。でも何かモヤモヤっとしたのが胸につっかえてる感じがする。
No, I wouldn't say that. It feels like there's something fizzy and foggy in my chest.
変な気持ち。なんやろう。
It feels weird. I don't know. Seems like something's really bothering her. The atmosphere feels strangely awkward. This isn't good. Should I say something? I don't know if anything would help.
もしかしてそこにいるのはアトゥイさんですか？
Could that be Miss Audie? Is that you? Ah. I glance toward the voice. Itech is making his way toward Audie, but he doesn't notice me. Guess as I'm standing in Itech's blind spot. If I reveal myself now, I may rob them of an opportunity for heart-to-heart. I give Audie a meaningful look, motion for her not to give me away, then glide back into the shadows.
まだお休みになられていないとはよろしいのですか？昼間の行軍でお疲れでしょうに。
You have not gone to rest yet? Is everything all right? You must be tired from your long march through the day.
ちょっと夜風に当たりに。イタクはんこそどうかしたのけ？
Oh, just taking the air, enjoying the evening breeze. What about you, Itech? Something on your mind?
私も同じ理由ですよ。眠れなくてふらりと出てきました。
I suppose it is a similar situation. I could not sleep, and so wandered over here.
そういえば初めて会った時もこんな風の心地いい日でしたね。
We first met on a day just like this. A fresh wind was blowing.
うち昔のことはぼんやりとしか覚えてないんや。
I really don't remember much from back then.
初めて会ったのはナ国の城でした。あなたは私の世界を広げてくれたのです。
When we first met, it was in Naiko's castle. You were the one who expanded my world.
そんな大層なことしたかな？
Huh? I didn't do all that much, did I?
ええ、それはもう。少し昔話を聞いていただけますか？
Yes, you already have. Will you indulge me for a bit as I talk about the past? Itech faces Audie from the front and slowly begins to speak, his tone wistful.
昔の私は世継ぎということで大切にされていましてね。自分の世界のすべては城の中だけでした。
Back then, I was pampered and sheltered. Due to the fact that I was heir to the throne, the only world I knew was within the castle.
父の後を継ぐための研鑽の日々。不満はありませんでしたが、心のどこかでは外に憧れていました。
I studied day and night in order to succeed my father. I was not unhappy, but there was a part of me that wished to see the outside world.
イタクはんもいろいろ抱えてたんやな。
Sounds like there's a lot you held onto, Itech.
そんなある日、一人の女の子が私の前に現れました。
And one day, a girl appeared before me.
その子は私を見るなり手を引いて遊びに誘い、城から外の世界へと連れ出してくれたんです。
She took but one look at me, seized my hand, and invited me to play. She pulled me from the castle and brought me beneath the sunlight. Hey, he's a prince. That seems pretty forceful, though I guess Audie's royalty as well.
ああ、思い出してきたえ。退屈しのぎにイタカンをよく連れ出したな。
Ah, no. You're right. I remember a bit. When I was bored, I'd bring you away to play, Itek.
ええ、最初に連れ出してもらった日のことを昨日のことのように覚えていますよ。
Yes, if I think about it, on the day we first ventured out, I can remember it as though it was yesterday.
初めて目にする城下は全てが新鮮で眩しくて。
Everything was so bright and lively in the castle town. It was the first time I had seen it.
街のにぎわいや店に並ぶ珍しい品々、何もかもが面白くて世界が広がっていくようでした。
The hubbub of the city, the exotic wares of the bazaar, it was all so exciting. I felt like the world was opening up before me.
でも街中でキョロキョロとしているうちにはぐれてしまい、気づいた時には人相の悪い連中に囲まれていました。
But we were separated as we wandered the city, and before I realized it, I'd been surrounded by some ruffians.
夢中になりすぎて彼らにぶつかりでもしたんでしょうね。
I was so engrossed in my surroundings, I must have bumped into one of them. Itek smiled suddenly, and as he continued to speak, his gaze keeps returning to Audie.
相手は随分怒っていて、私は怯えて震えるばかり。
They were rather angry. I was so frightened, I could only stand there quivering.
そんな時助けてくれたのが、私を探しに戻ってきたアトゥイさんでした。
And then, who would appear to save me? But you, Miss Audie. You were looking for me.
まるで風のように飛び込んできて、次々と男たちを倒していきましたよね。
Your descension upon them like a cyclone. You ascended upon them like a cyclone. One after another, each man fell.
ああ、そうや大喧嘩していっぱい叩きのめしたっけ。
Oh, That's right. That was a big old scrap, wasn't it? I beat the stuffing out of them.
私が強くなりたいと思ったのもその時でした。
It was then that I knew I wanted to become stronger.
そんな些細なことで大層やな。
For a trivial thing like that, I think you're over extricating it a bit.
私にとっては些細ではありませんよ。
It is not trivial to me.
覚えていませんか？私をかばってあなたは怪我をしたんですよ。かすり傷程度でしたが。
Do you not remember? Despite your injury, you still protected me. It was merely a scratch, I know, and yet...
それでも子供の頃の私には一大事でした。
And
自
yet...
分が強ければ怪我なんかしなくて済んだのにと。
And yet it weighed greatly on my young mind. Had I been stronger, you would not have been hurt.
その時ほど自分を情けなく思ったことはなかった。
I have never felt more shame than in that moment.
だから無事宮廷に戻った時、約束をしたんです。あなたを守れるほど強くなると。
And so I promised. When we had safely returned to the court, I promised I would become strong enough to protect you.
気にしなくていいのよ。
But you really didn't have to worry. Oh, Itek, you've always been so serious.
ただ、それを聞いた母同士が盛り上がってしまい、いつの間にか言い名付けの約束になってしまいましたが。
Our mothers overheard, of course, and they got so excited over it. Before I knew it, we were promised to each other.
仕方ないな、母様は。
Haha, well, I suppose my mama can get a bit carried away sometimes. Audie gives a smile, half exasperated and half nostalgic.
あ、思い出してきたえ。
Ah, I do remember now.
騒ぎになってから町に行くのが禁止になって、イタカ湾と地下の抜け穴を使って町に出かけてたな。
Everyone got so up in arms about it, they forbid us from going out to the city. Oh, but we snuck out through the underground tunnels in the end.
今思うとあれ、うちなんかには教えたらいけない秘密の抜け道やったんやない？
You know, now that I remember, you really ought to have told me about those. It was a secret pathway, wasn't it?
ええ。でも私は、
Uh-oh.
あなたと一緒に出かけることが嬉しかっ
And
た。
that's how we're going to get in the castle.
あな
The
たとの
secret
つなが
tunnels.
りができたことが。
Yes, but I was so happy to go out with you, to have that connection with you.
アトゥイさん、あの頃から私の気持ちは変わっていません。
Miss Audie, my feelings for you have never changed. Itek's demeanor changes, his polite cheer fades, and he speaks to Audie with a focused passion, determined and earnest.
そして今、あなたを守れるほど強くなれたと自負しています。
And now, at last, I feel I have become strong enough to be your shield.
そうなんや。
I see.
あなたを守るという決意は少しも揺らいではいません。そのための鍛錬も欠かさなかった。
That determination to protect you guided me then, and it guides me now. All my training was meant to shape me into a man worthy of you.
ただ、再会したのがこのような戦場であるのが遺憾ではありますが。
I only regret that our reunion had to be at some forsaken battlefield like this. In the face of Itek's passion outpouring, Audie's eyes grow distant. For a moment, she seems at a loss.
うちもイタカンは今まで会った男の中で一番かなと思う。
Itek, I think you might be the best man I've met in my life.
だからその申し出受け。
So, your proposal, I accept. She's thinking of Haku.
どうかしましたか？
Is something amiss? Itek looks worriedly to her, and Audie edges back towards me as if to retreat.
なんでもないえ。
No, it's nothing.
返事しないとあかんよね。その答えやけど。
Well, I probably owe you a response, don't I? So my answer?
いいえ、それはまだ聞きません。今はまだ私にその資格はありませんから。
No, you owe me nothing. I have not the right to demand your answer now.
この戦が終わるまで、すべてが終わった後に、また改めて。
When this battle is over, when the chaos has ended, I'll ask you again.
長い昔話に付き合わせてしまいましたね。さあ、今日はもう休みましょう。
I think I have bored you quite enough with my reminiscence. Now, let's go rest.
わかった。
Right then.
それではおやすみなさい、アトゥイさん。
Have a good night, Miss Audie.
おやすみ。
Night. With that, I feel Itek's presence fade.
おしとるはん。聞いてた？
Oster, you heard all that, right? Ah, most of it.
告白されてしもうたえ。どうしよう。
I've gone and got myself proposed to. What do I do? The answer is bound to be in your heart. You should do what you feel is right, Audie.
うちのしたいようにか。
What I feel is right. What was that? It came from the ramparts.
なんか崩れた音が。ホステル。
It sounded like something crumbled. Oster! I look to where Audie's pointing, and I see a massive hole in the great stone wall.
オスタル、ここにいたの？
Oster, there you are. As we stand dumbfounded by the unexpected turn of events, Cone rushes toward us, her face creased in worry.
気をつけて。あれって。
Be careful. This must mean... Yes. I don't know how, or what trick they have used, but they have broken through. I figured they were coming soon, but I didn't expect them now. And the fighting's already started. I can hear the clash of swords in the distance. Audie, are you ready? We've no time to waste.
大丈夫やい。それより早いこ。こういう時は思いっきり遊ぶに限るしな。
I'll be fine. Come on, let's go. In times like these, it's best I just go wild for a bit. Clear my head and all. She beams with a confident smile, a dramatic change from her expression moments ago. Looks like she's okay. Hopefully she doesn't push herself too far. We fight back. Everyone, follow me. I'm already moving as I roar the command. We charge outside. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I've been sitting a little too much. 3 hours, and I need to stretch and go to the bath and such. So I will be right back, and when we'll do the battle, I think, or whatever's up comes up. Okay, let's get back into this. We did the equipment. Let's do some story. See how that's going. Yeah, bite. Well, that takes care of that.
お客さんがいっぱいや
Oh, so many of them came out to play. The enemy is moving fast. We should not have allowed them to push so far. It's doing good. Hurry, fire. It's cut down a lot of the graphic card use on the game. Because even this one had been up to 70% of my graphic card being used, and now it's what? Let me see. Hey man, just gotta wait till it loads. It's down to less than 50, hovering around 50%, so it took off around 25. Let's see if I can show. Yeah, because I have a lot of stuff running at the same time, so let me check, do something. Yeah, that's what it's been doing right now. I'm on this. Didn't go back. I forgot that was still on right. Yeah, because it was usually at as I said, it was hitting 75 to 80% before. My CPU also went down quite a bit too. Because usually Streamlabs takes up almost 50% of my CPU. Though lately it hasn't been taking much GPU though, which is a little weird. It's usually the biggest one of my but maybe it's because I'm not streaming the game or anything. Sure. But it's been a big improvement. And the one funny thing I found out was the old for some reason my computer, as I said, was saying that it was a 1020 Navarre whatever the GP, but when I looked into it and pulled the card out, it said it was a 1060. So it's like, what's going on here? The computer was saying one thing while my graphic card says it's a 160 or 1060. So it's like, I don't know what was going on there. And ever since I did had it run for I did the updates and all that, that helped for the changeover. It just, yeah, it's been doing quite well. Because that was how I knew what when I went into what components that my computer had, and that was what was popping up. So it's like, okay. My apologies for the lateness. What was that din from earlier?
砦の城壁が破られました。そこから敵への侵入を許してしまっています。
That's for sure. And now I'll get the... I've been trying out the other game, and I had at the beginning I had the same problem, but then I went and did something else. I went and uninstalled it completely. The game that I was having problems with before, and it was working. So I haven't played it again since then. So we'll see how that one. I have to get in the mood to go play that one again. Really. Because I've been so disappointed but not being able to play it without it crashing all the time. Distant Worlds 2. But maybe now. The ramparts of the fortress have been breached. With this, the enemy soldiers have gained access. The ramparts have been breached? Impossible! This is beyond belief. Indeed, I can't imagine how they did it. That looks like a clean breach to me. But it was so tough, and they still broke right on through? Jeez, I can't have them making a racket this late at night. I just got Shion to sleep, and now she's up and hyper again. Lord Aitek, will you join our ranks? We must have calm among the soldiers. I understand. I'll do my best. Strange though, even for the sake of sieging a fortress, their numbers are quite few. Don't let your guard down. There's not many of them, but they don't move like regular soldiers. These are trained and true warriors. Oh, then let's go give our guests a proper hello, shall we? Bisadi! Wait, you two! Bisadi, it is too dangerous to venture out on your own. We must retreat now. Oh, I'm fine. I won't overdo it. If you separate from the group, they will focus on you. With a lot of them against you alone, the situation may turn dire. Oh, I don't know if that's an excuse to fall back, Pet. What are you saying? If you make a mistake, they will take your head. We fall back now. The night assault has us off guard. We have to pull ourselves together and regroup. It was just getting good. Looks like we were too late. No other choice then. Only one thing we could do. Everyone, brace yourself. We wiped them out here. Besiege. Oster is defeated. Okay. Hidden Fortress. Nayaku. So he does join us now. Let's go to the equipment. Ooh, he's got good stats. Slightly better than mine. I just have, the only thing I'm better at is I have more health. So let's give him stuff. Let's give him garden. Let's give him some dodge. Let's give him some resist. Magic resist. Chance of being poisoned. Just chance to be infected by mine. Use duration of status penalties. Prevents knockback. Increased likelihood of being targeted by the enemy. Still, no. Fire. He's water, so it wouldn't be bad to put Fire Faith on him. Awakening. That wouldn't be bad. Actually, Nature's Harmony. Let's put that on. Okay, let's see. Who do I want to deploy? So Oster's in, Audie, and Ike. Tech. So let's have Femoral in. No, these two will stay out because they're supposed to be hidden, so we don't want them out yet. Jacobalt. Ruthie, no. I think I need some long range attacks. And I will need a healer. There would be a good attack. Well, I do. He can heal. She can heal. And he can do some healing too, so. Let's do that. I want this. Okay, let's see. So you're a spear user. Oh, you even have a heal. I didn't even see that. Okay, so they're heal too. They had more men. So I'm expecting that we're gonna have more men enemies appear here as we get closer to them. Not in range. Okay, he's summoning. Just take the hit. It's not worth defending against it. That wall was practically indestructible. What could have happened? I think he had some traitors. I need to check on something. That's what I wanted. I can co-op.
こんなもんけ？
Okay, so it looks like it doesn't hit 2 people. Or let's try see if it does this. Oh, it did. Okay. So it does hit more people. It's hard to tell because I'm not used to having spearmen. And then he levels up. Kiru's active chain. Hakachu has been strengthened. He's now got the finish strike with it. Stay strong, my heart. Let my resolve never waver. I'll end it with this. For Nico!
うちに任せてや。
Probably should have done him and then she could have... I should have checked who was going to be.
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。渾身の一撃。バカな。体がほぐれてきたな。
Let's run you up here. Oggy. Or not Oggy, Oster. Check, they're tough.
まだ蹴散らせぬのか。
We still can't force them back.
かなりの手だれかな。
They're pretty skilled, I think.
焦りは禁物ですよ、クーちゃん。
Don't do anything rash, Ku.
だがこれ以上長引かせるわけにはいかぬ。
But we can't draw this out too long.
少数で来るなりの理由があったってわけか。悠長に構えてたら足元すくわれそうじゃない。
Guess that's why they were fine coming with only a few guys. If we take it too easy, we'll get our legs swept out from under us.
ええな、ええな。いつもよりも楽しいな。思いっきり遊べてるえ。
Brilliant. Absolute brilliant. This is so much more fun than usual. I love getting to play hard.
アティさん、私のそばへ。離れすぎると危険です。
Miss Audie, come to my side. If you stray too far, it'll be dangerous.
イタくんこそあんまり近いと巻き添えになるえ。
I'd watch out. Tac. I wouldn't want my spear catching you by mistake.
いえ、ですが。
Well, but... Lord Itek, speak truth. They are skilled. You must not underestimate them.
しかし、このままでは拉致が開きませんね。
But we can progress no further like this.
今はなんとか持ちこたえていますが、時間がかかりすぎると援軍が来てしまうです。
We can hold our own for now, but if we stall for too long, their reinforcements may arrive.
それは何とかしないと。
We have to do something.
どうするオシトル。あの壁の穴を押さえればなんとかなりそうだぞ。
What should we do, Oster? If we can manage to secure the breach, We might be able to turn this around. Yes, we can't afford to have this fortress overrun any longer. Let us go.
主様
Master,
ご一緒します
we'll go with you,
ならうちに任せてな
and I'll handle the
欲しい
fun
ところは
bits.
全部うちがもらう
Victory condition has changed. Reach the destination.
悪く思うなよ。
Okay, we just gotta get someone up here. Well, considering this was the only path up,
話して分かってもらえないのでしょうか主様のために
貫く串刺しにする
祖国の誇りを取り戻さん。
I was hoping that he would be something like a shield bearer, because he always says he wants a protector, but I'm a little disappointed that he's a spearman. Though I do want to see what their co-op attack will be like.
貫くするものかよし
我が熱き思いしかと見よ。
What the? Oh, we got an attack up in the air.
よし落ち着いて。
待ちくたびれた追い込むで 面白かったけ
Still, that wall was destroyed so easily. I have a bad feeling about this.
切られたいのはドイツだよ
Let's without the racket this time. You woke Xian up, yeah?
どうかお手柔らかに
I screwed that up.
あまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい
どう攻めるか。一番追撃だ。これでいい的だな。
切り伏せる
I'll take the hits.
どうだ射抜くはっ出直せ
見心のままに
アティさん、共に参りましょう。
早く終わらせないと。
貫く貫く
体がうずくなあ追い込むで
Ooh, nice. One white.
誰て
For the revenge.
敵なしだ
We got divine will. He's got zone of control. I did not want to use my final strike on this fight. That would have been a little overkill. Oh, they're just gonna attack? Well, they self-destructed. Defeat is not an option. Get rid of that. I'll be fine if I don't look down. I can't heal. Water God flavor. Huh? I wonder if I pulled back, I might have activated it. Heal her up. She's gonna heal herself. Take my lightning spear. There's got to be something else with that counter. Another level to it. Because he gets charged up and you hear the static, like static, but his charge doesn't do nothing when I'm attacking. But I think there's a little bit more to this. Do that revenge. Focus. And I think body's action chain Focus Shirizuru has been strengthened. Huron. Let's give one more for good measure. Stay on your toes or you might get dazed. Is that the one I was thinking of? Her revenge attack? Part of revenge 2, so 75% of counterattacking. Oh, war is such a treat. go here.
ドイツから行くかね。貫く。
千鳥はいかんよ。
I missed that one.
浅いか。
Yep, this is what I was hoping. Yep, there's the lightning attack.
痛いけ？
That's why I was wondering why he was getting charged, but he didn't discharge at all. Now he did discharge. I'm glad that worked out like I thought it was gonna.
ナ国に幸あれ。
今が攻め時やい。
こんなものじゃない。
さあ、行きますよ。
Oh, no. She could attack from here?
こっちはハブリの皆まで。7割。
Why does she have such range?
ごめんなさい。
Whatever.
このままじゃ。 援護に回れ。
私の出番だ。
I don't want to final strike him.
こんなところで。邪魔させない。敵を排除します。 いかがですか？
And they leveled up.
この力、望みのままに。
Ura and Saranon's active chain, Soy Mansu has been strengthened. So it's 5. Not quite at the final strike yet. Sway 2 and 4. Weave and weave to life. And Soy Mansu just got the final strike now. We call upon the power of the Embassy of Origin. We send your enemies into the Crucible of Oblivion, Master. And Ura has learned Soul Crush. Against divine beings, damage increased by 20%. Oh! So if I'm gonna be fighting any of the Akarukan holders, this works. They need to be brought in for the Soul Crush. That's more damage against them.
串刺しにする。よし。
私に任せるがいい。
I'm not going in there. I'm gonna finish this group off. It's too much experience. Nice. All 3 of them. And with her having that revenge too, it means almost every attack that she does is gonna do massive damage. No. Have I ever done her final strike? I don't think so. Yeah, I have never done her spinal strike. Kasu, Masuru, Agua, Lettera. That's it! Damn, that's a nice one. Area attack. What happened? And because you killed him, you get to do more damage to him. You get to do more. Because as long as it wasn't a counterattack death, she can get more. She gets a second chance. Him having a healing ability for her is a good one. What? I can't jump up? Damn it. Yeah, I only have one jump. Oh well. Since there's no one else around, let's see what this all does. Gah! Uzuchi is here. Master. Yes, I know. Utawarerumono. We feel his power approaching. Please be careful. This feeling. He's here. You've been giving my elite guards some real trouble, though. Though I should have expected as much from you. It can't be. You should have been out of the country by now. Why? I suppose you didn't inherit his will for nothing. Still, I didn't expect you to hold out this long. Why are you here, Mikazuchi? Miruju, stand back. Yes, Lord Mikazuchi. Misadi, look out! It's been a while, Oster. Yes, too long, Mizuzuchi. Are you that surprised to see me here? I did not think you would still be in the country. Perhaps your duties are less pressing than I thought. Oh, I'm sure it seemed that way, but thanks to you, I'm busier than ever. I never imagined you would orchestrate attack upon the Imperial capital just to bait me away, so that your army here could take Nara. A plan as cunning as ever, one that almost made a fool of me. I never imagined you would merely barge in by breaking through the ramparts. I'm afraid I'm short on time. I have urgent business to attend to back at the Imperial capital. Oh, by all means, take your time here. Surely you have no reason to rush. An appealing prospect, but think of it this way, Oster. Instead, I can quickly deal with all of you in this fortress, then head to the Imperial capital once I'm done. How does that suit you? And didn't I tell you? The next time we meet in battle, your head would be mine. Rightly so. And you will understand when I claim yours. I, Oster, the Imperial Guard of the Right, shall be your opponent. That's what I wanted to hear. Then come get me, Oster. Yep, I figured we'd be fighting him. Victory condition has changed. Defeat all enemies. Well, oh no. Norcy. Yeah, that was one thing I was a little worried about. Oh, this is going to be bad. Very, very bad. Because he can't jump. He should be able to get up there. The same power. The Arca power eclipses masters. Eclipses. Oh, I'm getting shivers. All my dodges are gone. But at least she survived. Less. Not much. You can't even jump up there? Damn it. That's annoying as hell. I know. My gut feeling was right. I have to account for the worst case scenario. And then she's zoned and controlled. Damn. So I think she can break out of it. Ooh, he's confused. Let's just pull you back for a bit. Ooh, nice. I missed it. Could have got a little bit higher. I clicked too much. He's confused. You gonna attack? Yeah. And he's dazed now, which is good if it stays. Oh, he's gonna get Wind Fury, which gonna get rid of all of that. Damn. Ooh, don't Final Strike her, please. That'll be freaking annoying. It's dangerous. Damn it, I missed that one. Any Final Strikes. Figured that was supposed to fun is to go full force once in a while. You're dead. I'll tear you apart. Worthless. I'll have to stop and think for a bit. And she leveled up. Only he could, they could have jumped up here. Why did I click on that? I wonder if he's gonna turn into his Audie, how dare you touch her? And he's gonna be in his overzeal mode in a bit. She couldn't run away because oh well. Now he's in overzeal mode. What the hell? Yeah. Waste your final strike on her. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't pal back or you lose your head.
これならさすがに。
さあ行きますよ。
What do these do?
行くぞ。
Lightning rod? I'm just gonna stay right where I am.
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
He's down. And he's gonna go over zeal mode. Damn it.
これくらいで勘弁してやる。避けろ。やらせるぞ。あえてみせろ。これくらいで勘弁してやる。悪く思うなよ。
ご命令ください。
Illuminate heaven and earth.
まだ問題ありません。
上がれ。待ちくたびれたぞ。やらせるぞ。受け取れ。
At least he survived. That's all I care about is as a meat shield right now.
見くびるな。役に立ちましたか。よし。 役に立ちましたか。
Come on, use your. No, you're not gonna do. I missed that. I missed the defense. I don't know if it worked or not, but. Where's my sound? Stand down.
何かついていますか。どうしました。話して分かってもらえないのでしょうか。
That's all that's gonna happen.
コツはハムルの蝶々。月の花にこっちの蜜。
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
あまり手加減できなくてごめんなさい。
上がれ。
私の胸に何かついていますか。
やらせるぞ。あえてみせろ。
痛いです。
Should. Damn.
まだ満足していないはずだ。
Gonna wipe out all my party almost.
いざ参ります。
話にならない。
消え去って。分解します。集まって。
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
主様のために。
Oh, we got another one. Hopefully it blocks. And,
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
私の胸に
she's charming him.
ついていますか。
やらせるぞ。
I should win, but it's gonna be everyone's almost gonna be all dead. Because he has the extra life. Damn it. They're gonna go. Maybe not. It was just wrong setup. If I had just known about that I couldn't jump up there, I would have been. I had him defeated by now. Oh well. You're going straight for him. And he's gonna get wiped. But he's got one life back, so we'll... I'm sorry, looks like this is it. Foster! I'm sorry, but it seems this is the end. What? What? How do... Where did my, where did my other thing disappear to? But yeah, unit detail. When incapacitated, survive and restore to... Yeah, when incapacitated, the unit will survive and be restored to full health. Or did I get into a daze formation because of his lightning stuff?
少しはお姉さんらしいところ見せないと。
邪魔させない。敵を排除します。潰す。力を交わる。
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
問題はまだいた。後期
Wouldn't get God favor.
観念してください。あげる。こちらをどうぞ。風のようだ。交われ。回り。
Every turn, every spinning, every revolving, every swaying, every drifting, every flowing.
根源の見つ
Embassy of the origin.
一切
Cleanse this world
罪汚れ
of the stain of every creature's sin.
かしこみ
Those do we plead your favor.
戦とはな、こうやるのだ。
Okay, let's move forward.
上がれ。
帯がほどけて。
こしゃくな。あえてみせろ。受け取れ。
クルちゃん、ここまでみたい。
ここは戦場。ならばその覚悟はしていよう。切られたいのはドイツだい。待ちくたびれたぞ。やらせるぞ。これくらいで勘弁してやる。上がれ。決着をつけようぞ。これくらいで勘弁してやる。切られたいのはドイツだい。立ち会え。
Illuminate heaven and earth.
貴様はよくやった。
For revenge.
我が渾身の一撃を担おう。
Any dazed.
貴様はここで始末する。ここは戦場。ならばその覚悟はしていよう。
主様のために。暗闇。かすかに君の力で分解します。集まって。主様のために。
I have heaven.
この程度。
決着をつけようぞ。やらせるぞ。あえてみせろ。これくらいで勘弁してやる。
ご命令ください。
Okay, girls, finish him off for me.
集まって。
Oh, seems you're not bad after all.
主様のために。
I Ugh.
それで終わりか。少しはやるようになったが。
Is that all? Well, you gotten better, but... Hmm?
三日月様。
Lord Mikazuchi. Oh. He got hit. Mikazuchi touches his cheek. A single red line marring his skin.
わずかとはいえ、この俺に傷を負わすか。
A shallow cut. Small, but a cut nonetheless.
そうか、貴様は。
Ah, I see. So you... Laughing more. I'm not gonna do laughing.
いいだろう。認めてやる。認めてやるぞ。それでこそオシトルだとな。
Fine, you pass. I'm convinced, yes, you truly do live up to your name, Oster.
ならば少しだけ。我らアクルトゥルカの本気がどういうものか。
Then,
見せてやる。
just for a bit, let me show you the true power of the Akurturka.
我は左近衛大将三日月。この身に背負いし重責を一時たりとも忘れたことはない。
I am the pillar guard of the left. Mikazuchi, I bear my duties upon my back, and not once have I forgotten them.
さあ、存分に戦おうぞ。
Now fight me with everything you have.
真の一撃を食らうがよい。
Now fight me with everything you have, and take this strike with all that I am.
あれがヤマトにそのものありと歌われた男の本領。
So this is the true power of the man who strikes fear into Yamato's enemies. This, I can feel it shaking me to my soul.
オストラ
Oster,
全力を尽くさねば危ういでしょ
if he holds back, even the slightest, he'll be in grave danger. He gets stomach aches again.
すごいなあ。さすがやね。サクサクしてくるわい。
Great! Oh, I'm getting shivers. Miss Saudi? You're seeing her real face. She's a battle manic. A berserker almost.
オシトル。この程度で死んでくれるなよ。
Well, Oster, I hope this isn't all it will take to kill you. Here he comes. Dawn already? And here I was just getting started.
天は貴様らに味方するか。
Looks like the heavens were on your side. This time. Ugh.
残念だがここまでだ。俺は帝都に戻らねばならん。
Shame, but my time's up. I'm due back at the Imperial Capital.
いずれ雌雄を決するとしよう。その時まで倒れることは許さん。
One day we will settle the score. Until then, you are not to be defeated by another. Understood?
また会おうぞ。オシトル。
Until we meet again, Oster.
帰還する。
All forces, fall back to the Imperial capital.
全軍交代、テイトへ急げ。
All forces retreat. We must hurry to the Imperial capital. Yes, we will settle this. I may not have the power now, but the next time we cross blades, I promise you. Song of Confrontation. Rimuru still low level. Heroes learn the ability Rejuvenation 2. Dodges a physical attack and cures self of status alignment elements. Kone's action chain. Jashamusa has been strengthened. Jump right over them and rain down kunai. I suppose I can remove buffs and close in with this. Ruthie's action chain. Atamu Tuska Batki has been strengthened. Let's go, Kokobo. Please, lend me your strength. Go. And her final strike, huh? And she got final strike for both of them. Yurai Ni. Nico's action chain. Wazi has been strengthened. Gather all to me. Windhole Sigil. Open their wounds even further. And now we got the Falling Heart. Reduces chance of being cursed. Reduces fire damage by 30% from Fire God Faith. And I think that's going to be a good spot to stop. But yeah. I might be streaming later on tonight. We'll see how long. I picked up a new game and I want to see how. I've been playing a little bit. A little cutesy town builder one. I've been seeing a lot of people play. But we will be, for now, this will be it. Otherwise, for Utawarerumono Mask of Truth, we will be picking this up Sunday, 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time, because tomorrow's my day off. Hope to see you again then, or tonight, if depends on how everything goes out. For a few hours at least, I want to try out Timberborn. Try more of it, because I was having fun with the little bit I've been playing of it. So I want to stream it. So until then, thanks for stopping by. Hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live. I hope to see you again then. Good day and goodbye.